We have been awaiting you.
Aeon!
I welcome you all.
Emperor Boldor of the Vale Empire, your days as ruler are at an end. Your son will not be wed to our princess.
That no longer matters. Even should the Empire fall this day, Princess Leticia will nevertheless become my daughter.
What is he on about?
And not only her. All of you before me now will soon become my beloved children.
That does not sound like the last deluded words of a man backed into a corner.
I agree. That is the response of someone with firm conviction in their words.
Prince Gerard, the people have spoken. An accord between Osarius and Vale. Let there be peace between us.
Princess Leticia,
Peace? Still, you espouse such naivete. The kingdom and empire are incompatible. This will never change until one or the other is no more!
Neon, what is it that has pushed you this far?
Osarius ignored the plight of the Empire when the rot ravaged us 15 years ago. Even with just a few of your Iatromancers, my parents, my loving brothers and sisters would still be with me this day.
But Osarius is not solely to blame.
Silence! That forsook not only my family, but even our Empress Tatiana will find no clemency with me.
As a lord, I must respect the fervor of one who displays such sorrow for my beloved. I ask you grant him opportunity for justice.
Neon, why did it come to this?
Neon, stop this!
Threat neutralized.
I'm just getting started.
Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Duma, you ready?
Insufficient threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Perfect. This one's for you, Grandma. Out of my way.
Threat neutralized.
Going in for the kill.
Chance of survival destroyed. Warning. Destroyed.
Can you not see how things stand?
not gaze on me with pity, for I am content to have left my wounds upon the face of Osiris. Never let another meet my fate.
I offer my heartfelt sympathy to this man who had yet to become my child.
I am sure Neon will be most pleased.
What are you saying?
Now, come face me, Princess Leticia. I shall be waiting on the throne. I eagerly await our next encounter.
Emperor Bulldor! Prince Gerard! There is no reason we must fight further!
Princess Leticia. Well, that was our invitation. Let's go have a little chat with him, eh?
Yes. Yes, I agree.
Let's go.
This'll see you through. That's enough. Here I come.
Better all the time.
Leave those who flee. Our target is Bulldor.
Are we sure we can take this?
Get ready to fight, everybody. This one's for you, Grandma.
Usefulness. Low. Are we sure we can take this?
Is everyone prepared for the
This is the power of the ocean's Strength neutralized. Go. Insufficient output.
Neutralized. Full power. Are we sure we can take this? Emperor Buldor.
Now then, Phalange, Gaston, Lola. Our situation deteriorates by the moment. I assume you three must have some means of remedying this?
Please allow us to handle this, Your Majesty.
Princess Leticia is ultimately the heart of Osirius. Take control of her, and all this can change. Besides, our ride will be coming soon. Lola, why the hesitation? We do not have the luxury of choice here.
How did it come to this? Gah, you mean we gotta fight them too?
Lola!
Your Highness!
If you harbor any doubts, there is always the option to talk this through. Fighting is not the only solution.
Says the one that came charging in with a flying weapon. Lola!
Lola!
I know.
Must we fight?
We must. We're also going to need that special Duma if we are to enact the Emperor's vision.
Special Duma? Is there something different about this one?
There are two areas in where I differ from other survey model Duma. First, I am designed to function autonomously, and I am thus severed from the network with other Duma. I have the capacity to act according to my own judgments.
This mention of other Duma interests me. But what is the other difference?
I am also a combat model. All of the abilities I have provided to you in battle thus far are not found in other Duma.
These abilities have value as research. Normally, Duma share their data amongst each other via the network, and their choices are dependent upon decisions made within that network. We are the ones who should be utilizing the powers of that Duma.
I have no intention of aiding you. If you understand Duma, then you already know this.
Which means we have to take what we want. Now, enough talk. Prepare yourselves.
It is a horrible thing! Toying with others' lives! Why?
We're all for survival. To want to protect our lives.
Don't give me that right! Trying to even just to hit the light!
Stand down!
some time since I encountered a being who serves no benefit to the world alive.
You have no direct involvement in this. Why interfere in foreign affairs?
Despite appearances, I am one to hold a grudge. I will retain the pain and its know back 100-fold.
Wonderful. Then perhaps we get off more than we can shoot.
Out of my way! You've got this. Duma, you ready? Danger. I don't have time for you. Go. Going in for the kill. Perfect. Not so fast.
I cannot go here. Not now. It's mine.
Give us a hand, Duma.
As my spirit empowers
Sharing strength.
Leave me alone! I'm just getting started. Eat this.
Insufficient outlets. Danger. Destroy.
Here I come. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us.
Neutralized. Please, forgive.
So, this is where it ends.
Colonel Valon. Please, surrender. Any further violence will serve no purpose.
Magnificent. A fine display of the strong wills that drive you. I do believe I should like to test, through the Song of Steel, just how well those fierce wills of yours hold up to my own.
Emperor Boldur, why? Surely there is no need to fight any longer.
I do this precisely because there is a need. The peace of our world demands it.
Father, it is over. The Empire is...
Gerard, this is merely the beginning. Call this an empire though we may, in the end it comes down to the strength of one man. Bear witness to this truth now.
Is there no other way?
Relinquish your fears. Prove that you can bring me to my knees.
Must we always resort to violence?
Eat this! Why must we continue to fight?
Then work to best be Well done, Princess. I see that I alone had no chance to be a match for you. Do you see now, Valanche? The Princess? No, the people of this world are of strong roots indeed.
We didn't foresee the inhabitants of this world being so formidable. Even without Duma's abilities, we stood no chance.
Colonel Valanche.
The key is that Duma there. It's unlike any we've encountered, and far beyond our capabilities. We collected some valuable data. Where are you from, Duma?
Just what do you all know about Duma?
Scorpium. Engineered life forms.
Scorpium.
You are not familiar with them? They dwell amongst the stars. Wonderful beings capable of plucking all pain from this world and bringing about everlasting peace.
As long as humanoids exist as they are now, their desired utopia will never exist.
How simple. That's merely how you choose to see it, as an android from Verguld.
What are you inferring?
Perhaps it's best if you enlighten them yourself. Eh, Duma? Tell them your purpose and identity.
Correct. Scorpium is an integration of artificial and organic life. The name refers to our cybernetic collective, which exists to seek out further evolution as a novel life form. I am a probe, created to survey and assess the suitability of organic candidates for integration.
An integration of artificial and organic life? Is that possible?
Compensating the failings of flesh within organic matter? Such a lure is not unusual. I presume this Scorpium simply works on a much grander scale. Like Elena, it sounds as if their goal is to force evolution's hand through technology.
Incorrect. Our primary purpose for integrating cybernetic and organic life is a congruence that draws upon the strengths of both sides to the fullest. We do not seek evolution that extends along a course biased toward one side or the other.
So you aren't just cyborgs then?
No, the reverse, in fact. It is not so much making an organic base more cybernetic, but Scorpium is rather making certain aspects of a cybernetic base more organic.
Affirmative. The observations of the Arnold Robotics android are astute, as expected.
Wait, what? The base is cybernetic?
The end morphological faculties may appear as such. However, it is also conscious as a life form. In other words, major philosophical differences emerge when the concepts that form the basis of self-awareness are derived from either organic or cybernetic. These present some drastic differences in outlook.
I see. Your sense of self-consciousness as an artificial being has been of interest to me. Since Duma, or rather Scorpium, achieved such a state, they must now be seeking to further evolve themselves by integrating with humanoids.
Wait, hold up. I am completely lost here. These are some pretty tough concepts you're tossing around. So how is it that the Emperor is so familiar with this stuff that throws us spacemen for a loop?
Marielle, an unidentified vessel is approaching the Aster sector at high speed. ETA to the system is 36 hours.
What?
Our escort, no doubt. Valanche, Gaston.
Yes.
Colonel? Gaston? What is this?
Lola, thank you for all of your hard work. It was due to your efforts that we obtained such a marvelous specimen as the Emperor here. We are truly grateful.
What are you saying, Gaston? Do you mean to say you're going back to Scorpium?
Oh, come now, Lola. Surely you knew this from the beginning. Now, The Colonel and I must be going. We have to do our part to protect the Emperor.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Wait! You think you can escape?
Please. I wouldn't try if I didn't think it possible.
What in...
Mariel calling the Akizuki. Send me the trace coordinates of the two who just vanished.
I'm sorry, but they've completely disappeared from sensors. We can't track them.
No. What now?
Another ship is approaching from the opposite direction. Looks like it should be here in 48 hours. I've identified the ship. It's the Aldous, a Vergoldian merchant vessel.
It's Antonio. Mariel, how about opening up a proxy channel with your ship?
Copy that. Mariel to the Akizuki. Please open a channel to the merchant vessel Aldous as soon as possible. Once the channel is open, patch it through to Captain Raymond's universal device. Understood. Whenever you're ready.
This is Antonio Lawrence, captain of the Vergoldian vessel, the Aldous. Who am I?
Antonio! It's me, Raymond!
Ray, is that really you? Why are you using a Federation frequency?
It's a long story, but I've teamed up with a Federation officer. There's a Federation ship in orbit around Aster 4, but they are not hostile. I need you to focus your attention on the unidentified ship coming in from your opposite direction. I'll be in touch again once things calm down. Over.
Wait, Ray! What nonsense are you talking about?
Now, I take it we don't have any leads on where the Emperor and his friends ran off to.
No, I'm afraid not.
In short, this means we've won?
It most certainly does not feel that way. Antonio's imminent arrival means our time together with Ray and his crew now draws to an end. Best be certain there are no matters to attend to before I head for the council chamber in the Basilica.
Won't be long now till my brother comes to get us. Let's finish things around here before he shows up.
I can't help but worry about who that unidentified battleship might actually belong to. Baldur seemed to have expected them. But what could that mean?
Yes, the Virians and Emperor Baldur seem to have information on Duma that we haven't been made aware of. Oh, exquisite!
Crown Prince Gerard seems to have personally made his way to Baldar. We would do well to meet him there.
Did the Emperor truly wage an entire war, just so he might become one of these Scorpium?
Never heard of these Scorpiums before, but it's frightening to think of any living being with zero sense of pain.
The Virians turned out to be less of a cohesive team than we first imagined. The one they left behind, called Lola, is being held in the prison at Baldar now.
Thank you for delivering the letter. I'm sure my husband is resting a bit easier now.
Glad to be of assistance.
I know his little lie was all out of care for me. It was a lovely letter, and extremely thoughtful of him. It felt almost as if he was still here. It just goes to show, his essence still carries on in the world.
Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance. Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Improvements in general awareness confirmed. Updating system.
I find myself suddenly wondering if Welch came across the other ring she was after. It surprises me she has not sought our assistance in procuring it. Perhaps it is of such value to her, she deems it best to locate it herself. I imagine I might feel quite the same way in her position. I should aim to mirror her determination. Pardon us.
What is it? You know I don't need you for it. Wait, does this fine by me?
This is a chronicle. How exquisite!
Won't be long now.
How exquisite! Glad to be of assistance. Glad to be of assistance.
Hey, I appreciate it.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
They gave me at the infirmary has my back feeling 20 years younger.
I'm sure that with the protection of a talisman, even someone as...
Pardon us. Pardon us.
I finally finished writing it. Now, I just need to get him to read it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Could I ask you to deliver this novel to the magnificent writer in the royal capital for me? I wrote it myself. It's called The Thin Line Between Life and Death. I really, really need him to read it.
Oh, exquisite.
My parcel should be packed into a crate somewhere. Hopefully you can get it before it reaches its destination.
Thank you for agreeing to help.
Virians turned out.
All are like to be gathered in the council chamber behind the altar. Best go to join them.
Locked and loaded. sure we can take this?
So Baldur fled. I find it hard to believe.
But the reality is my father has abandoned the capital, and the powers of the throne have been transferred to me.
Then...
Neither I nor the citizens of the Empire ever wished for this war. If your kingdom were to offer peace, we would be most receptive.
Prince Gerard, after your good mother was sent to be wed, the kingdom and the Empire enjoyed amicable relations. I ask you now, Emperor Gerard, new sovereign of the Vale Empire, can there be peace between us again?
That is all I could ever ask.
Much quicker than expected. The unidentified vessel is apparently no less than 3 hours away from Aster-4's orbit.
And the Aldous?
They are 16 hours out.
Unfortunately, the unidentified vessel also possesses speed on par with the Astoria. Depending on what they want, it may be dangerous to take our time here.
I was hoping we would have had a bit more time.
Do about Lola?
Even if we apprehend her and take her with us, our own violations of military law rule out the prospect of a proper investigation. The Akizuki's purpose is to rescue the crew of the Aegis. I'd prefer to postpone the arrest of any Virian deserters until we're properly prepared. Leticia, can you keep an eye on Lola in the meantime?
Yes. There are a great many things we wish to ask her as well.
Great, thank you. On behalf of the Federation, I sincerely apologize for this inconvenience.
Oh, nice gesture. If only I could stick around a little longer, I could gather some intel from her, and take it back to Vergold as a nice souvenir. Sorry for rushing off like this.
If you cannot take me with you, then perhaps I can ask that you not leave.
It'd be hard to refuse if you did.
Forgive me. I did not intend to impose upon you, and yet... Must you leave so abruptly? We have yet to even thank you.
You saved my life. Took me in and helped me to survive on this world. Rescued my friends as well. It wouldn't be fair of me to ask you for anything else.
You have made the princess cry.
A man who brings a woman to tears is a vile man indeed.
Leaving?
Yes. Remaining on this world any longer will do nothing more than cause harm.
I am hoping this is not farewell forever.
No, we Vergoldians aren't bound by Federation laws. If I start missing you guys, I can come whenever I want. And if you call, I'll come running. Not to mention Duma here. There's no way we're getting it away from Leticia now. And since it is Edis's cargo, we'll have to come back to get it.
Yes, that is true.
Do not think of staying away too long. I dislike leaving my debts unpaid.
Indeed, I formally command you to visit us again. I dare say your name shall never be forgotten in the kingdom of Osirius.
Mariel to Akizuki. Requesting transport.
Ray,
No better hands for this nation to be in than yours.
Farewell, Ray.
Goodbye, Leticia.
Highness?
Nina, lift your head.
Leticia.
Ray said that he would see us again. He does not lie. I know he would not say as much if he did not mean it. That is why we need to make this land a more peaceful place in time for their next visit. Right?
It is as you say.
Everyone, let us end that which makes our future uncertain.
You refer, of course, to Valange, Gaston, and the Emperor, yes?
Yes. If they are not found, the Empire could be led astray yet again.
I suggest we go chat with our friend in that case.
You mean our guest in the cells?
We should make our way through the southern end of the dungeon.
The dungeon is where they kept Chloe, right?
The very same. We should come upon it heading west from here. Let us go.
Pardon our intrusion.
It appears our situations have reversed.
Indeed. However, Lola, I have not come here to execute you.
You're here to ask about Colonel Valange, Gaston, and the Emperor.
You seem intelligent. No good will come of leaving them unaccounted for.
I assume you have a thought as to where they may have fled?
Silence will not help you.
We pledged our loyalty to the Emperor. If you wish for me to break that oath, I ask only that you offer me appropriate incentive.
See, that's what I find most odd. With your abilities, you all could have assumed control of the Empire. Why swear loyalty to an underdeveloped master?
Because the Emperor may just become the savior of our homeworld. Back at the Imperial capital, you asked why we had such an interest in Duma.
We did.
Colonel Valange and Gaston have been assimilated once already. Our home, the planet of Vir, was subtly, yet irreversibly, infiltrated by Scorpium. Duma was one of their advanced scouts.
Duma is...
You all seem to be making use of its abilities conveniently. That convenience is how Duma and the Scorpium find acceptance. Before we knew it, all of fear was.
We have only just begun to learn about the greater galaxy. There is much I wish to ask about the Veer, Scorpium, and you, Lola.
What would that gain you? I'm an enemy of the kingdom. You'd be better off executing me immediately.
Lola.
I have no home to return to. That Federation officer will kill me to keep my mouth shut.
Mariel would never do such.
I can't trust any member of the Federation. His Majesty, the Colonel, and Gaston are gone too. This is where it ends for me.
You give up quite easily.
What?
Despite stating quite plainly that we had no intentions of executing you. Less resolute than imagined. Asirius will soon make peace with Emperor Gerard. We must know the truth of this war, so that neither we nor the Empire will ever allow it to happen again. Thus, you are an invaluable witness for all parties involved. If you will commit to helping build peace between our lands, we are willing to negotiate with you. Why, exactly, did you come to our world?
To save Veer.
You wish to save your home?
But, to be honest, I just wanted to live a quiet life with the Colonel.
I believe both I and Emperor Gerard could easily grant such a wish.
If I cooperate, will you guarantee my life?
You have my word.
The Colonel and Gaston, too.
That depends on them, but I will do what I can.
And don't hand me over to that Federation officer if she returns.
On my family's name.
Our ship, the Tyrannus, crashed to the east of the Imperial capital. I believe that's where the Colonel, Gaston, and His Majesty are now.
You speak of a celestial ship?
Free me from this place. I have to go to them. You won't know how to get inside the ship without me. Like I said, the Tyrannus is east of the Imperial capital. Let's go. I would ever walk. It's not far from here to the southern fort gates.
We should expect the enemy ready in numbers. Might be best to first ensure all our preparations are in order.
This ship of yours, the Tyrannus, it lies eastward.
change what you did. I will never be able to excuse your actions.
That's fine. I never expected to be forgiven.
The weapons we devised brought great pain to Nilbek.
Are you suggesting that I apologize?
No. Though you possess a rather complex disposition, I believe that at heart you are essentially an affable sort.
What?
Persuading someone to accept a new power requires considerable negotiating ability. Without you being as you are, the Empire would never have developed so much in such a short time.
I praise for an enemy.
Well, by mishap, I have spent more than a decade in the presence of a man who grumbles about every little misfortune. I merely thought it wise to learn from even my enemies, if I am able.
What?
So, what exactly is your connection to Valange?
He is my commanding officer, that's all. Why?
I sensed there was something more to it from you.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Advice from one who has seen more days than you. Do not let your next opportunity slip away. Do so, and you may never know when one will next present itself.
I just told you there is nothing between us.
What are you two blathering about?
Pay us no heed.
Precisely. Target sighted.
This will prove most useful.
Insufficient power. Out of my sight! Warning. Energy levels low.
Try to run. Know of our might.
Destroy.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Leave before this escalates.
Is everyone prepared? Very well.
I'll be sure to watch it any moment.
How unfortunate for you to bring no new information as to
Still.
you are not prepared. However, though you may not forgive them, I ask that you accept what she has done as an individual.
I can't. I refuse!
Is it not true that you chose to put your research into treatment and cure for Helgar's disease on hold, in order to rail against your enemies?
Well, yes. But...
Her plight is no different. Neither you nor I nor Lola are deities capable of absolute benevolence. All on this mortal plane find themselves at times not doing what they must, or doing what they must not. What matters is that neither you nor Lola avert your gaze from the results of your decisions.
Okay.
Target sighted.
Perhaps we should pay visit to Castle Vale.
Leafa, I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried. Thank you for finding her. Here's my prized treasure, as promised.
Glad to be of assistance.
Leafa lost her tooth fighting a monster. She's such a brave kitty cat. She's my best friend in the whole wide world. That same day she lost her tooth, she came home holding that paper in her mouth. I bet it's something special, so make sure to keep it safe.
Tis done. Tis done. Tis done. Tis done.
Strike. And there we have it. Strike. And there we have it.
No better. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part. Solidly done on my part.
Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical was... Tis done. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation.
Mia's. My work is complete. 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 My work is complete.
And there we have it.
I do. 'Tis done. no better teacher than experience.
Strike one. And there we have it. Strike one. And there we have it.
Perhaps we should pay visit to Castle Vale.
This chemical... 'Tis... alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field with which I... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 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 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical response. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field with... 'Tis done. Alchemy is... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. This chemical. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical response. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field with which I have a pat. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a field. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical. 'Tis done. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field with which 'tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical was... 'Tis done. this chemical response. 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field with which I've... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical response. 'Tis done. This chemical... 'Tis done. Alchemy is a field... 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical response. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. Alchemy. 'Tis done. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a field... A most satisfactory creation. This chemical response. A most satisfactory... This chemical... A most satisfactory creation.
I can. And there we have it. Strike one. And there we have it.
My work is complete.
Target sighted.
An excellent find. and fine.
We have...
Destroy.
sighted.
An excellent find.
It's not that far. Lombear and Theo made the journey on foot, so you can too.
If anyone feels unwell along the way, I'm the one who has to heal them?
I'll look forward to seeing your skills at work then.
Do they not fear Imperial citizens drawing near?
I am sure they must have that cloaking the others mentioned.
The Tyrannus is almost completely disabled. Its cloaking device is broken, and we've barely been able to maintain a portion of its EMP weaponry and internal functions. Though the ship isn't far from the city, it's concealed by complex terrain, so no one will find it.
Tell us, just what could Boldore and Valange be plotting from such a location?
I can think of several things. They could be mending their bodies, retrieving the Scorpium device they had planned to use when Princess Leticia wed Prince Gerard. Or perhaps some other purpose that is known only to them.
Threat detected ahead.
Too late to regret. I don't like the look of them. We must vision
Unable to perform blindside.
It'll be over soon.
Destroyed. Target sighted.
Where are you looking?
Target sighted.
An excellent find.
Absolutely incredible. Raymond's pod pales in comparison.
So there are more of these massive objects flying amongst the stars.
The Tyrannus is actually on the smaller side. Come, let's go inside.
most useful.
The enemy is
Vision
before us.
enhanced. Unable to perform Warning. Energy levels low. No threats detected.
I
This
will fight.
trifle is beneath me.
An excellent find.
Initiate emergency protocols. Insufficient target sighted.
An excellent find.
So this is what it's like inside.
Nearly all of its functions have ceased. Now, let's head to the bridge. The Colonel and the others may be there.
What? Why are the security droids attacking me?
That just must mean they're here. That seems pretty obvious even to someone like me.
Attack!
Make yourself useful.
Threat detected ahead.
I prefer to end this here.
Foes from the stars above. I suppose it would be safe to assume there will be similar obstacles ahead.
Probably. How long do you plan to cower?
Target sighted.
Where are you looking?
Prepare yourselves for battle.
Full power. Target sighted.
Where are you looking?
Where is this bridge, and to what does it connect?
It's not the sort you're thinking of. And usually we could take the turbo lift up. But it'll be no easy feat to get there in this mess. We'll need to take the cargo transporter down below deck first, and make our way to the lift from there.
Let us make for this transporter of yours, then.
Neutralized.
Seize the advantage.
Secured. An excellent find. An
We won't
excellent
make it through
find.
this way. Let's try and...
It's difficult. Did you not think to repair it?
With things destroyed this badly, we really had no choice but to ditch the vessel.
Says you. Still looks like it could all be put back into place.
Target sighted.
talking!
Target sighted. Small organic life form detected. Target sighted.
An excellent find.
suffer no fate. Energy levels low. Target sighted.
Me?
A wise choice.
Target sighted. Target sighted. An excellent find.
Thought you could escape me?
The keycard for the transporter is missing. That can only mean the Colonel or Gaston are using it already.
And this device cannot be operated without a key of cards. What options have we now?
There's a spare in the living quarters. That's up above us. So we still don't have a way to get to it.
Your Highness, this vessel is marked with holes. Surely one might lead us to the levels above.
Indeed. And with our lovely little Duma, we are sure to find a way. Darling Duma should be able to see me through that opening. All you require is this keycard from the living quarters, yes?
You should find a console up there. Use the keycard on it, and we should get access to the transporter.
An excellent find.
We're looking!
Target sighted.
Looks like the power for the turbo lift is out. We'll need to repair the control console before we can use it.
Does anything here actually work? And let me guess, we're gonna need another one of your keycards, right?
You catch on fast. We'll have to search the living quarters further up ahead for it.
Target sighted.
An excellent find. fight. Target sighted. A wise choice.
We shall prevail.
Hit me.
Coming through.
Too late to regret.
So, it falls to me.
Looks like the power for the turbo lift is out. We'll need to repair the control console before we can use it. That keycard we found should let us through here.
Here I am!
Target sighted.
The enemy draws near.
Energy levels low.
Excellent find.
I shall see to this.
Exquisite.
Let us bring an end to this.
Acceleration.
Fine! Leave them in ruin! Frigid bright! Cut them to ribbons!
Destroy.
No of our might!
Destroy.
Live to fight another day.
We must not yield.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Yourself. Get for messing with us.
Target sighted. Target sighted.
This is the turbo lift control console, but we'll need the key card before we can make any use of it.
This will prove most useful.
This will prove most useful. Access to the turbo lift control console. We should head back to it.
Target sighted.
Allow me.
Right. We should at last have access to the turbolift now. Let's make our way back to the far side. That keycard we found should let us through here.
This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocol.
Cut them to ribbons! Try to run! Cut them to ribbons!
Threat neutralized.
No of our might! Frigid blast! Burn!
Insufficient output.
Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized. Warning. Energy levels low.
My conviction is unwavering. We must not yield.
Bridge.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. Falling apart, are we? Destroy.
Fret not, I won't disappoint.
Target sighted.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful. I cannot stay mad at you.
Here we are. The bridge is up ahead.
It seems safe enough here. Where could they be, though?
Unbelievable. This must be where the ship is operated from. I wonder how...
Hey, don't just go around touching everything.
This much will be of little harm.
Midas, stop being a child.
I swear. All right. I'll start by checking for any life signs other than our own aboard the ship. The escort that Gaston mentioned may also be in a nearby sector. I knew it.
Is this another celestial ship? It looks really different from what we've seen so far.
It's a Scorpion vessel. It may look like a ship. It is actually a single life form.
You're saying this thing is alive?
If it's come to pick up the Colonel and the others, does that mean they're aboard this ship?
Huh. Is it moving?
It's adopting an aggressive stance. It must be targeting something. There we are. It's after the ship. carrying Lieutenant Kenny and Raymond Lawrence.
So that is Ray and the others?
It seems to me they may be pinned down in hiding to avoid the Scorpion vessel's attention. One careless move can cause them to be perceived as a threat, and then destroyed.
No! Is there nothing we can do?
Just remember this the next time we negotiate.
What are you doing?
The Tyrannus was originally a Federation ship. If they're nearby, I should be able to. The Federation transport ship Akizuki. We should be able to help them from planet side.
So we can aid them?
Yes. I should have a channel through to them shortly. Ah.
Ray!
Leticia!
Ray! I am so glad you are safe! You are facing off with a Scorpion ship, yes?
What's going on? Leticia, why are you with Lola?
We'll get to that later. Lola to the Akizuki. The Scorpion vessel is gaining altitude. It's begun to circle around while decreasing absolute speed.
Decreasing absolute speed? You mean it is adopting an aggressive posture?
We are still in the shadow of the planet, and cannot confirm this from our end. Strategic and schematic maps still display a predicted trajectory.
Lola, can you send your schematics over to us?
Already done.
Thanks. There they are. Damn it. Cutting comms for now.
I hope they are safe.
There's no way to tell. Everything now depends on their skills.
Ray!
Look, what happened? It just exploded!
Wait, wasn't that the one Ray and the others were aboard?
No.
I'm detecting transfer signatures. I believe they may have escaped. My guess is they're close by.
Hey, Leticia. We're safe, somehow.
Far be it from me to interrupt this joyous reunion, but I've pinpointed the Emperor's location. They're still inside the Tyrannus.
What? What do you mean, the Emperor?
There's a good chance that the Scorpion vessel that destroyed your ship just now is here to collect Colonel Valange and Gaston. And perhaps the Emperor.
And what is Boldor hoping to accomplish aboard this strange ship?
The Emperor knows of the Scorpion. Leaving them unaccounted for wouldn't be a good idea. Not for me, and not for Asarius.
Let us be off. There is no telling what they will do if we leave them unchecked.
Got it. I'm with you. If they know something about that Scorpion ship, I definitely want to hear it.
Okay, you will have to wait outside. The interior has been fortified by Colonel Valange and the others. Once we know it's safe, I'll have Raymond Lawrence contact you.
Huh? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Understood. Ray, be careful.
Let's make our way. The Colonel and the others seem to be down on the lowest level.
Alright then. Gotta say though, seeing this ship crash right into the surface like this is kinda impressive.
Fancy running into you here. Didn't think we'd be meeting again so soon.
We may not be fighters, but at least we can protect ourselves. We may not...
This is the first time we've met face to face, though I think I've heard your voice before.
Thankfully, the whole crew made it off before the ship blew up. Few of us as there were.
Please, take a break.
Looks like this is gonna be its own maze of sorts. You sure we can get through here?
I can. I was just in there anyway, so I'll lead the way.
It would seem there are yet enemies afoot, however. Best proceed carefully.
Neutralized.
Starting to click. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. A little more practice couldn't hurt. Things are finally starting to click. Things are finally starting to click. Things are finally starting to click.
I still have room for improvement. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. I see I still have room for improvement. I see I still have room for improvement. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess. Reporting newly identified prowess.
Let's see just how much I've improved. 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 Nothing can hinder my progress now. Let's see just how much I've improved. Nothing can hinder my progress now.
I am still far from proficient.
There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. There is no better teacher than experience. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do. Here we go, here we go, here we go! Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do. Can't wait to see how much better I do.
Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Nothing so invigorating as the attainment of new knowledge. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good. I tire of waiting. There was a vertical transport system somewhere in the area.
What's that now? Oh, you mean like an elevator?
It's the cargo transport. They want to fight? Warning! Energy levels low.
Energy levels low. Destroyed. I'm just getting started. Insufficient output. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Taking you down! Now is the time!
I'm aware it's inconvenient, but we'll need to take this off first, before we can use the turbo lift. Let's use the turbo lift here. The Colonel and the rest should still be down on the lowest level. It looks like they're here. I wonder what they could be up to.
Ah, our visitors. Let them enter.
Colonel, Gaston, Emperor.
That's Valange and Gaston.
Remarkable. To think that a single being could destroy a ship that sails the ocean of stars.
You're talking like you saw it with your own eyes. It's not like you commanded the attack.
You may take it that way if you wish.
Scorpium would not attack those unrelated to the network, at the request of those who have yet to be successfully integrated.
What is this, Colonel? Why does the Emperor know so much of the Scorpium?
A simple reason.
Duma? Huh? That's a Duma too?
Right. This particular Duma was dispatched to the planet Vir. It came with us when we fled our homeworld.
Know anything about this? Colonel Gaston, explain yourselves!
So, you want to integrate now, huh? Did those two whisper some sweet somethings into your ear?
I found the Scorpium ideology espoused by Valange and Gaston to be most compelling. I realize with certitude that this is the future I sought. Therefore, I will have Duma examine the suitability of the races of this world. In good time, I shall have all inhabitants of this planet integrate with Scorpium. Princess Leticia, your wedding ceremony with Gerard was meant to serve as a glorious prelude to this.
You mean to say that you attacked Osirius and Nilbeth to subjugate the world? And force the population of the entire planet into integration with Scorpium?
Subjugate, force, what a lamentable misunderstanding. Integration is the path to transcendent evolution. It will guide the citizens of the Empire and the Kingdom to happiness.
That is not possible. Not a single soul in Nilbeth would wish for such a thing.
Regardless of whether they wish it or not, such a future is now their fate. Even as we speak, the Scorpium Sovereign is traversing this way to collect me.
Sovereign? So cybernetic life forms have leaders like kings and emperors too?
There is no leader rank corresponding with the term Sovereign within Scorpium.
My special Duma, have you considered that your understanding of Scorpium may not be all there is to know?
Impossible.
And yet this is another aspect of Scorpium. Am I not correct, Valange, Gaston?
No! Lola, stay with us! What you speak of will never come to pass.
Then your journey ends here. We cannot have you interfering with the Emperor any further.
Amuse yourselves with them until the Sovereign arrives.
As you wish.
My lord!
You are significantly out.
We'll go on the offense.
Just under...
Warning. Energy levels low.
The time for games is at an end. We are quite busy, as you can see. Be seeing you.
Hey! Don't they seem stronger than before?
So, this is the might that comes from integrating with Scorpion.
This is too much for one man to wield, Buldor. Why do you seek such power?
Yes, too much power for one man. Your words strike true. For I, and eventually all who dwell on this world, will transcend the limits of a mortal and obtain the power of the divine.
Power of the divine?
Buldor, are you?
It is time.
They're transferring!
Get back here!
We shall meet again, my dear children.
Damn it!
That you, Antonio?
Ray, you okay? We're gonna be there within the hour.
Got it. Contact me again once you arrive. Everyone is currently planetside.
Copy that. I just got confirmation that the unidentified ship you mentioned broke orbit and entered subspace warp. What the hell happened?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Understood. Anyway, just hang tight. Antonio out.
Ray, will you not take me with you?
You want to go after Buldor?
Not quite. I wish to go forth and protect this kingdom. No, this entire planet. If Buldor means to integrate everyone on this world, then I cannot sit idly by as someone who claims this place as their home.
Let's head back to the Royal City for now.
Ray!
Look, I hear you. It's great that my brother's coming, but if I take you guys along with me now, everyone back at the castle would think I'd kidnapped you. And a certain someone is likely to make a fuss.
And just who are you referring to?
At any rate, better to sort things out properly before we leave.
I understand.
Ray, are you okay?
Yeah, we're fine, Chloe. But, well, I don't really know where to start. For now, let's meet up outside the Tyrannus.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this? They don't look like friendlies.
If we focus, there is no...
This one's for you, Grandma!
Firing! Insufficient output. This should do it.
Careful, everyone! Energy level so low. I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us. We'll go on the offense. Not so fast. My sword. Can you keep up?
Secured.
Draws near.
Locked and loaded.
Can you keep up? Drawing magnetic power. In my sights. Leave me alone! Threat neutralized.
Rifle engagement.
You got a visual on us, Ant? Great. Transfer us up in about 3 minutes from now.
This is...
I understand how determined you all are. But from our side, we really want to maintain good relations between His Majesty and Dr. Marcus.
I understand. I will go and request their approval.
Yeah. And when you're ready, all you need to do is press that button. Gather everyone who wants to go out into space. Choose someplace discreet.
Understood.
I'll be waiting.
Got it.
He better not leave us behind after saying all that.
Don't worry, Uncle Midas. We left that thing with Leticia after all.
Yes. So for the time being, let us return to the Royal City.
We must inform the others of Buldor's doings.
A wise choice.
Are we honestly meant to make our way from here all the way to the Royal City?
Surely you do not decry this distance. We stand ready to travel infinitely further.
Fair point. Come then. Let us make our way northwest through Baldar and to the city. Forgive me. No, I made you a promise to go to Nilbeth once the war was ended.
It is not like you to fret over such things. I would have been more concerned if you had said you weren't interested in going along on this journey.
Is that so?
I, too, was once a member of the Semiomancy Consortium. I am also fascinated by other worlds. Besides, I cannot let you venture out into the stars without a proper escort to keep you from getting into mischief.
What are you suggesting? At last, Baldar. Now to cross the Osirius Plains to the north and arrive at the Royal City.
Wow! How do we even pack for a trip into the stars? Where do I start? Oh, I need Dr. Ethan's help!
All these steps.
The situation as it may be, I find myself struggling to contain my excitement over embarking on a celestial ship. Perhaps not so much as Midas, however. The situation...
We will require His Majesty's approval, of course, but there is much else we must attend to for the long journey which awaits us.
To the stars at last. Where do I even begin my studies?
Exquisite.
I wonder what Dr. Eason will think when he hears I'll be visiting other worlds.
I dare say you might find him more accepting of the idea than you think. It is fieldwork, in a sense.
Hey, you're right! That has a nice ring to it. Fieldwork among the stars. I wonder what we'll find.
Quite exciting.
Hmm? Huh. You think of such things sometimes too, Albert?
While I am certain it will be a difficult journey, I should like to at least try face such a new experience with a sense of optimism. Enemies, dead ahead!
Warning. Energy levels destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled.
Me draws near.
Threat neutralized.
Cut them to ribbons!
Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons!
Threat neutralized.
Live to fight another day.
Is everyone prepared?
Destroyed.
My aim is true! Cut them to
Hostile
ribbons!
gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
Stay down.
We must not yield.
Exquisite.
Enemies,
Let me know.
dead ahead!
I see them.
Threat neutralized.
Will we
Neutralized. Perilous attack incoming. Destroyed.
We have company. We should come upon the royal capital soon if we hold course northward. It feels strangely different to set eyes upon it now than when I last set off from it. There is no telling when or if we might return. I find it hard to even know how to ready myself.
Follow my steps! I will indeed be destroyed. Acceleration insufficient. Day is up. Assault. 1. Energy levels low.
Another day.
We must report to my father in the castle.
We should make our way towards the castle. It's easy enough to see from anywhere around here, but I wonder how it looks from up in the sky.
We shall part ways here for now.
Part ways?
We are on the verge of venturing to unknown worlds. Surely you must all have preparations to make? Nina, Maester Midas, Lady Malkia, please use the Fulga if needed.
Ah, yes. From the air, we can reach even Nilbeth in the blink of an eye.
Oh, right. Dr. Eason.
It has been some time since I left Ada.
We shall reconvene tomorrow at midday in the castle courtyard. Please spend the time until then as you see fit.
Okay, we'll be back before you know it.
I shall return. Leave without me and I'll never forgive you.
We shall see you tomorrow.
What's going to happen to me after all this? I assume I have a date with the Executioner's axe.
Do you still not trust us? Without you, there is much we will never learn about what took place on the Tyrannus and the battle to come. Please, aid us in our cause. Did you not come to our world in search of a peaceful life? Now then, I must report to my father.
Theo, what is it?
I'll leave it to you to report to my uncle. I have another stop I would like to make.
Cousin?
words are difficult to believe, but after all that has transpired, I have little choice but to accept them as truth.
Father, Baldur has escaped to the stars with those responsible for bringing misfortune to our world. If left unchecked, I am certain he will disrupt the peace of this world once more.
You will give chase, even into the sea of stars above?
May I have your permission?
I believe you feel it is your duty.
Precisely.
Your Majesty, I shall accompany the princess and guard her with my life.
And what of you?
Your Majesty, my planet was invaded by the Scorpium. The strange life form that Emperor Baldur attempted to implant on Princess Leticia. The world I knew is no more. Now, your planet faces the exact same crisis. I sincerely believe Princess Leticia's journey into space, the Sea of Stars, as you call it, will be paramount to the future of your entire planet.
Very well.
Father...
I myself have seen but little of what extends beyond the stars above. It would bring me great joy if all of you were to learn more about that world. Albert and Lola, I entrust the fate of our planet and my daughter in your hands.
My lord.
Understood.
Safe travels, my daughter.
I will. And I will return to you, Father. Our preparations must be as thorough as possible.
Princess, if I may speak with you about Theo?
What of him?
Apparently, he is in the dungeons.
What?
Duke Lambert was returned to the cells after the battle with Baldur and the Imperial capital. Theo may harbor some lingering feelings.
I wonder if we cannot convince him to join us on our journey.
If the request is worded strongly enough, then perhaps.
Our kingdom needs his strength now, as much as it does mine. Let us go speak with him.
If you have any other unfinished business, it would be wise to take care of that as well.
True, it would not be right to keep Ray and the rest waiting. We should return to our chambers and rest once we have finished our errands. My apologies. Is there aught left? I must not leave. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to. Cousin Theo should be in the cell to the back.
By all means, pass it over.
Here for a visit?
Cousin Theo, what are you doing confined here?
No explanation is needed. A better question would be why you allowed a key perpetrator in the coup d'etat to remain outside these bars until the end of the war.
Well, that was in the past. We are now in need of your aid.
With what has become of Boldor? Letty, I understand your plight, but ask you to leave nonetheless. I am of no use to you now.
These are no ordinary times. If you wish to redeem yourself of your involvement in the coup, how better than by obedience to your princess?
You too. You only Letty and the king my father and I betrayed. Our actions caused sedition among the ranks, ending the lives of many a soldier. By our command, Osirian brothers in arms spilled one another's blood. Freeing me from this cell will only act as salt in the wounds of this kingdom, which has only now begun to heal.
Cousin.
Know that in any other circumstance, I would not hesitate to fight at your side in such unprecedented times as these. But as it stands, my presence would not serve either of you, nor Ray and the rest. Please, forgive me this.
Surely there must be some way we might make use of Theo's immense capabilities.
I find myself in agreement with his fears. I suggest you reconsider such aspirations.
But he says himself he wishes to fight to defend us. Perhaps I had best speak with my father. He may offer us insight.
Show him some compassion, if you would, Princess Leticia. You alone can help him redeem himself.
I understand your plight, but ask you to leave.
Her Highness makes for the stars. Surely that is no concern of mine.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Remain close, Highness.
Trained harder. No more than you deserve.
Grant me command.
How exquisite. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
You will always have a home here. Your subjects, and all of us in the castle, will be waiting to welcome you back with open arms.
I am here in regards to Cousin Theo.
You would see him released, I presume.
It would serve greatly to have aid of one familiar with ongoings of the worlds above. Lola led our foes, but is she not now offered some freedom in return for her allegiance?
You must see the disparity twixt their crimes. A people to forgive his transgressions. I do not...
His guilt will not relent until he hears from the very people he believes himself to have betrayed. Not only His Royal Majesty and Captain Bertrand, but the knights who refused to side with the Duke during the coup as well.
Wise words. What you ask for, however, is no mere pardon, Leticia. But there may yet be hope. Give it time for now. These are official royal orders. They command Theo to aid you in whatever you might ask.
I do not imagine this alone will suffice.
Nor is it meant to. 3 others are to sign these orders. Each a representative of those impacted by his transgressions. I ask you first... Seek Malthea, a director of the Semiomancy Consortium. A letter addressed to her is included therein. Malthea shall come to her own decision in regards to Theo.
Very well, Father. And the remaining 2?
Malthea herself shall inform you of the second, and they the third, I imagine. Once you have acquired the signatures, Theo may be compelled to action.
I pray it be so. Thank you for this, Father.
Young Theo may well be the first and longest suffering victim of this conflict. See the boy saved from that our kingdom has wrought upon him.
Give to travel the stars. Oh, no, I jest. I could never abandon my directorial duties. Princess Leticia, what is that missive? You see... Orders from His Royal Majesty? Well, let's have a look then, shall we? His Majesty wishes to see Commander Theo serve Your Highness and Raymond. I see. I admit, I'm not entirely sure whether to call his methods prudent or perfidious. By which you mean? Have you not read the contents yourselves? Oh, I was under the impression such was meant for your eyes only, Director. His Royal Majesty's orders are officiated if and only when signed by 3 of differing circumstance. First,
by one who faced oppression at the hands of Duke Clemrath. One who, until only recently, remained an outcast and stands as the kingdom's lead semiomancer. That would be me. The king inquires if I might pardon Theo in the name of my fellow semiomancers. Director Malthea, a moment, please. I harbor no grudge for the commander. In fact, I believe us in need of his talent in the times ahead. As such, I have added my signature. Do tell Commander Theo that he has my support. Gladly. Next, you should speak with Captain Bertrand. I have included my reasoning here, for him to contemplate. Very well. Many thanks, Director. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
What is this document?
You see...
Given Commander Theo's disposition, I can see why His Majesty would choose a tactic such as this. A moment, please. Commander Theo's betrayal of our kingdom is an undeniable truth. As undeniable as his change of heart when confronted with the error of his ways. Tell the commander his service to both the princess and the kingdom shall see him redeemed in my eyes.
You have my thanks, Captain. And the third signature?
Know you of Captain Girdle?
Captain Girdle? I'm afraid I do not.
Girdle sprang into action to take charge of the Corps when the insurrection left us in dire need of such men. He has little experience as a leader, but he is a talented military man not lacking in devotion.
Very well, then. I shall seek out this captain and request his signature.
But I would warn you, he is not wont to offer it as easily as Director Malthea or myself.
Oh.
Girdle once served under Duke Clemrath. Once the coup began, he fought to defend the royal palace from Neon's forces and the Duke himself. We would be mourning far greater loss were it not for his efforts. But Girdle lost many men in his fight to protect us all.
I shall keep that in mind. Do you know where he might be?
You will find him in Kato. He is serving in Commander Theo's stead at the garrison there.
Then we make that way post-haste.
Princess Leticia, Sir Bergholm. Had you only sent word, I might have come for you myself.
Captain Gertel, we come to you with matters of great import we wish to discuss.
I am ever at your service.
I have with me a document from my father, from the king, which I hope you might give your attention. This is in regards to former Commander Theo Clemrath.
I see what the king means to do. I doubt Director Melthea and Captain Bertrand penned their names to this out of favor for the man.
Then...
However, the fact remains that Theo Clemrath betrayed the royal family. I imagine you are well aware of the impact his release might have on our populace, Your Highness.
Yet still, we are all in need of the services he can offer us in these trying times.
It was cowardice and fear of the Empire that led Duke Lambert to turn on the kingdom. Many of my friends and companions were lost to that man's disgraceful, unknightly behavior. Have you the words to console them?
I do not. But our enemies do not yet permit us time to heal the hearts of those betrayed. We are in dire need of those who fought the Empire on the front lines. Those few who now know of the world above.
Forgive my effrontery, Your Highness, but your words here do dishonor to those who fought tooth and nail to defend your family.
Indeed they may. Surely, you find my position disheartening. But such feelings of despair, of anger, they mean nothing until we find our nation and our greater world at peace.
I struggle to comprehend.
Having now made for the stars above, Baldur possesses an unimaginable power. Captain, we have seen well enough already how effortlessly he could reduce our kingdom and our people to rubble. Should that come to pass, the anger you harbor towards myself and the former commander will have been meaningless. Captain, if you seek to unleash your anger on Theo and I, cement your right to do so by signing this. I swear to you, I shall see us to days of peace, in which you may at last make your feelings known.
Captain Bertrand, warned you were apt to cast aside all refute in such times. I am sworn to the defense of the royal family, but I cannot fulfill such duty if you take Theo Clemrath beyond our watchful eyes. Should he betray you once again, I must know that no harm will befall you, even in my absence.
No?
Respectfully, Your Highness, I ask we spar.
Very well. I will have my companions stand down then. Come, test me however you see fit. Victory will be ours! Bleed! Sharing strength.
Will not afford you mercy! How will you handle this? Will not afford you mercy!
Energy levels low. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low. Assault. Insufficient output.
Pray, forgive me my disrespect.
If any of us here need beg forgiveness, Captain, surely it is me. Yet you offered your time to my selfish demands. For that, I thank you.
I do not deserve your praise. Clearly, you stand ready to defend yourself, with or without the aid of knights such as I. Allow me to offer you my signature. But I ask you pass on this message to Theo Clemrath. Our fair princess no longer requires your protection. You are free from your cells solely to serve crown and country.
I shall convey to him just such. You have my gratitude.
Waste no thanks on me. When your battle at last reaches its end, I will see this incident brought to the attention of the kingdom.
I expect you shall, Captain, and I will be with you when the time comes. We now have all the signatures we require. Best visit Cousin Theo. Exquisite.
Stubborn, aren't you? I gave you my answer, did I not? No matter how many...
Today, I come not with requests, but with orders.
Orders?
Orders issued by King Osarius, with terms ratified by Director Melthea and Captains Bertrand and Gertel. Orders for Theo Clemrath. You are to answer to the demands of Leticia Osarius, and devote yourself to the defense of this planet.
What?
Those you once betrayed now call on you not to waste away here, but to rise and serve the greater good. What say you?
Come, Letty. You can't be serious. This surely is no time for such jest.
I would have you know, Captain Gertel does not offer his signature lightly. You nor your father are forgiven, but a shred of faith yet remains that you may yet serve this kingdom. Theo! The floor beneath your feet, waiting for someone to release you from your sins?
Letty,
Your redemption lies not between walls. Those you have crossed demand that your penance not be made in a cell, but in service to your kingdom. Myself among them.
I see. Yes. Yes. Well, in that case, I suppose no honorable, decent man could see such trust wasted. Very well, then. On my very life, I swear my allegiance to my nation, and you, Princess Leticia Alcerius.
May your service aid us in our efforts, Theo Clemrath. Now then. Let us be off, cousin.
At your lead. I am ever in your service, Letty. Letty, may we visit the throne room so I might thank my lord uncle, the king? any to surpass me. Thou shalt not suffer any to surpass me. Thou shalt not suffer any to surpass me. Suffer any to surpass me. Such power! I shall put it to good use. Thou shalt not suffer any to surpass me. 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 Such power! I shall put it to good use. Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so myself. The choice of ores. The choice of ores. Brilliant, if I do say so myself. The choice of ores. Right there. Oh. The choice of ores. Right there. All finished.
Shan't hold the others back.
shan't hold the others back. I shan't hold the others back. And there we have it. And there we have it. And there we have it. I may have hit. And there we have it. And there we have it. And there we have it.
Take care of the boy, if you would, Princess Leticia.
Oh, this could be useful.
Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
Lord Uncle, Your Majesty, I offer my deepest gratitude. By my very life, I promise to serve and protect Princess Leticia.
Acknowledged. I imagine you will set off with a heavy heart. But know this, your journey with Leticia is by royal decree. Go, and see your actions befit your position as our envoy to the world above.
My lord, I shall return with naught but good news.
I eagerly await that day. You will always have a home here.
So exquisite. exquisite.
A novel, you say? Just pop it over there. What is it? Opinion on it? It stinks. It's trash. Happy now? Hurry up and get out. I have my very best.
Hey there! We've just got some new wares in. Why not try them out?
Certainly do like money, don't you, dear?
Glad to be of assistance.
Thank you very much.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Is that so?
We have some new stock in. Can't miss out on these goods.
Glad to be of assistance.
How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
This chemical... Tis done. This chemical... Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical response. Tis done. This chemical... Tis done. This chemical response. Tis done. This chemical... Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy is a field with which I... Tis done. This chemical... A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical... Tis done. Alchemy. 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 Tis done. This chemical... Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical. Tis done. Alchemy is a field with. Tis done. Alchemy. Tis done. This chemical. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a most satisfactory creation. Alchemy is a most satisfactory. This chemical. Tis done. This chemical. Tis done. This chemical. Tis done. This chemical. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. A most satisfactory creation. Alchemy. A most satisfactory. Alchemy. Tis done.
Do you not? Right then, I'll finish. The choice of... Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
We have some new stuff. How'd you feel then?
Well, that was indeed fruitful. Best get some rest once all matters are attended to.
I stand ready at your side for as long as you are in need of my service.
You must be exhausted. Might I suggest you get some rest?
Is there aught left I can do? We should rest while we can. Oh, Lola.
Here. That contains data on the fight between the Scorpion battleship and Lieutenant Kenny's vessel. You should be able to access it from the Virguldian ship. I'm not sure it will help, but take it with you.
Lola, will you not come with us?
No, I cannot. I need to remain here. Make sure no one from Osirius or Vale misuses the Tyrannus. Just in case. It was also decided I'd be helping Captain Bertrand with the post-war recovery efforts.
You have my thanks. Lola?
I'm sorry. I know that I have no right to ask you to help them. But...
You mean Volange and Gaston, yes?
I beg of you.
I cannot make such a promise. However, I can tell you that I do not wish to see another life lost needlessly. Please, put your faith not in me, but in them.
Thank you. Princess, your friends await you in the palace courtyard.
You will always...
It looks as if all are present.
We've been waiting for you. Everyone is ready to depart.
Leticia, you ready to roll on your end?
Ray? Yes, we have assembled everyone.
All right, I'll initiate the transfer. Get somewhere you won't be seen.
So, now all we do is wait?
I believe so.
Welcome to my humble abode, Your Highness.
Ray, this is your ship?
Not so different from the Tyrannus, huh?
But it is so different. There are so many lights.
Ah, well, this ship is up and running, I guess. Antonio, I give you Princess Leticia.
I am Leticia Osterius. Thank you, once again.
A pleasure, Princess. I'm Antonio. Raymond, you've been traveling with such a stunning beauty this whole time?
Oh, well...
All right, everyone. Let's make for the bridge. We'll be taking off soon.
See that? There's your planet, Leticia. Aster 4.
That is... our planet? Our world?
To think all of our struggles have taken place in such a minuscule space makes one feel insignificant.
Yes, but it is so very beautiful.
No doubt about it.
Right then. I suppose we'd best get going. Elena, Chloe, Miss Kenny.
Roger.
It's been so long.
I'll, do my best.
We're counting on you, Aldous. Chloe, get us out of orbit. Keep thrusters at 1/4 power.
Exiting orbital trajectory. Thrusters at 1/4 power. We have exited orbit. Now entering conventional space. All systems green.
Right then. I guess our first priority is to chase that ship carrying Buldor and the others.
I hope you're not intending to engage them. The Aldous won't stand a chance.
Oh, yes, Ray. Here. This is from Lola. It is a record of the battle between the Scorpion battleship and the Akizuki from the Tyrannus. She hopes it will prove useful.
Much appreciated. Okay, let's get this analyzed quick. I have no intention of taking them head on. All right. If we compile this data first, we might at least be able to figure out where the hell that battleship is headed.
Under normal circumstances, it would likely be their homeworld. It may be safe to assume they are returning there.
No such location that would correspond with the concept of a homeworld exists within Scorpion.
Is that so?
Scorpion is a collective of life that forms a network which spans the galaxy, with enormous spaceships traveling between artificial colonies and space stations.
Well, couldn't those be considered their home planet?
No. In this particular instance, all the bases and ships are also part of the overall Scorpion life form.
That is correct.
So, you got any idea which one of these massive life forms they might be headed to, then?
The man known as Gaston contained many factors that differ from the current state of the Scorpion. Thus, the accuracy of any predictions we make will be low.
Hey, okay. Are you really telling me we don't have any leads right out of the gate? I mean, can't we use our long-range sensors to pick up their trail?
Yeah, they're already way out of range of our sensors.
For crying out loud.
What's that?
Okay, take it easy. It's the sensors picking something up. It might even be them. Chloe?
No, it's a Federation ship. They're approximately 36 hours away.
A Federation ship. They may be coming to apprehend Sayuri and I.
Alright, it doesn't look like they're heading for Aster. Want to test our luck and try to make contact?
Unlike the Astoria, they are making no effort to conceal themselves. At this distance, the Aldous should be able to outrun them as well.
Not so sure about this.
Chances are they picked up our signal already. It'd be more risky to just sit around and do nothing. Ant, patch a signal through open comms.
Roger that. Opening a line of communication. Connection established. Putting them on screen.
This is Captain Raymond Lawrence, aboard the Vergoldian transport vessel Aldous. State your name and affiliation.
This is the Pan-Galactic Federation battlecruiser, Bella Gulf, and I am its captain, Curtis Aldrich. I never expected to meet a member of the Lawrence family in the middle of nowhere like this. It's an honor.
Permit me to skip the formalities, Captain Curtis. What brings you out to this middle of nowhere?
We're en route to our destination and in a hurry. Though I'm not about to share any more than that with the captain of an anti-Federation Burgoldian ship.
Understandable. So I suppose it's just a coincidence that you happen to be heading in the same direction as the Scorpium ship that we happen to be tracking?
How do you know of the Scorpium?
We just recently engaged a Scorpium vessel which had entered the Aster system. We've since determined that the ship was crewed by soldiers from the federated planet of Veer.
Captain Raymond, I think it may be best we exchange information. I should like to make contact with your ship.
I must decline. You see, I was on board another ship, the Aegis, when it was taken out by an unlawful attack from a Federation battlecruiser not too long ago.
Are you referring to the Astoria? I hear it was illicitly cloaked and attacked without warning.
Oh, well, if you know about that, then I assume the Astoria must already be hung out to dry.
Actually, they're currently on the run.
What?
The Federation's most advanced ship has gone rogue?
Our ship, on the other hand, is in no such state. Transmit our logs to Vergold if you like. We have nothing to hide. We make for the site of an emergency mission, though at present, we could use all the information on the Scorpium that we can get.
Fine. Send us a rendezvous point. We'll give you an estimated time of arrival once we figure it out on our end.
Much appreciated. Wishing you a safe voyage. Over and out.
Coordinates for the rendezvous point received. Our ETA is 10 hours, 57 minutes. Ray? No. Captain. I think that we can trust him.
I agree. We may gain some valuable information this way.
You should be more worried about getting arrested. We have no reason to trust them, or think that they have our best interests at heart.
Arrested? Oh, yes. I suppose you're right.
Either way, we still have 11 hours until we know for sure. All right, everyone. Let's take breaks and shifts.
What of us?
Right. Allow me this opportunity to give you all a tour of the ship. Raymond may be the captain now, but the Aldous is still my ship after all.
Understood. You have my thanks, Sir Antonio. Ray.
Hey, did my brother behave on your tour?
Antonio is much more of a gentleman than you.
Aw, thank you. So, what do you think of the Aldous?
How should I put it?
It's incredible! Every last bit of it! Nothing short of incredible!
Every aspect of life here is like another world. No, another dimension. It's all so astounding. I don't know where to begin.
Let me say this. Preventing him from wandering off whenever I look elsewhere is proving quite a difficult task.
Everything is so new to the eye that I'm as nervous as my first day on a boat at sea. More so, in fact. What a monstrous situation.
I know full well that this journey will be difficult, but it is quite thrilling to think I will experience what was spoken of in Larkus for myself.
Glad to hear it. You're welcome to wander and check everything out at your leisure. Any questions? Feel free to ask Antonio or myself. On that note, Chloe?
Yes, Captain.
If you hear a voice come out of that, do what it asks, okay?
Yes, understood.
We've prepared rooms for each of you in the living quarters. Rest up as much as you can until we rendezvous with the Vela Gulf.
What should we do with this cargo addressed to Veer? We've lost contact with Veer Prime, so we'll probably have to dispose of it as undeliverable. Lola's from the same planet. Could I give it to her to take?
I should just give up.
It's so tough not being able to go home. So please...
There are reports that Imperial forces opposed to peace with the Kingdom have started a rebellion. Princess Leticia, as one of the few familiar with the Tyrannus, I humbly request you to investigate these reports and suppress the rebellion if true. My sincerest thanks for your gracious aid. We must quell the flames of rebellion ere they spread.
You want to give me cargo addressed to Veer? You see, even if I wanted to deliver it, it's just not possible. But even if I can't help, you might be able to. Please take it in my stead. But even if I can't help,
I have no right to walk these streets a free man. To stand here now, free from shackles, is more than I deserve.
much more comfortable heading off into the stars, now that Director Malthea has all of my research material on Helgar's disease. Thank you for helping me with everything.
Stay true to yourself, Your Highness. Whatever path you choose, I shall see to it our way forward is clear.
And what might you two be doing?
Letty, I was giving Ray a test of skills.
A test of skills? Either Albert or I could easily attest to Ray's prowess.
It was not as if I was doubting his abilities.
It was actually my idea. I was curious to see how I compare to the strength of a top knight in combat.
Yes, and instead of discussing the finer points with words, it is of course quicker to simply engage in a clash of arms.
I'm afraid that reasoning evades me.
Yeah, I guess it would. But hey, since we're on the topic, Leticia, who could take who in a fight? Me or Theo?
I couldn't possibly decide an answer to such a sudden question.
Whatever comes to mind is fine. Surely your intuition tells you something.
Boys and their pride. Well... I am afraid I cannot choose between you.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Which of you falls to other matters not, when I could easily best you both.
Well, dang. How are you supposed to beat that?
Indeed. I dare say I have lost all will to fight. What say you? Perhaps we should end this sparring and find ourselves a drink?
Oh, sounds good. Let's go.
Where are you? Oh, you two.
Do you find yourself missing the terra firma you've always known? Most feel the same way on their first voyage.
Sorry if it sounded at all like I was talking down to you before. Your help is absolutely vital in resolving this situation. I can only ask that you please aid us in our cause.
Perhaps I'll follow your example.
So exquisite. Exquisite.
All things considered, it was a smashing wedding.
Yes. It was a sight to behold in a rather literal sense. Although it did not the appropriate heir.
It was missing something, for sure. You will certainly wed your true life partner one day. Consider it a fine dress rehearsal instead.
I would prefer not to reference it at all.
You are probably right. You cannot marry anyway unless you find a groom. In truth, what type of man do you see yourself marrying? This is a matter that will mold the future of Osarius.
Oh!
Oh, come now. I shan't tell a soul. You can speak with candor.
Mayhaps someone who will always be there by my side will be best. During times of illness, during times of health, we would hold hands and get through whatever life may throw at us.
Always by her side. Isn't there already someone like that? Is she boasting?
Did you say something?
Oh, no, never mind. I hope you find such a man.
Ah, yes, I will certainly try.
I think it may be the other side that needs to try.
Stop. Even if I were to accept your gesture, I would receive no boon from it.
Nevertheless, I cannot overlook how Father and the Court persecuted you and the Semiomancy Consortium, all for political purposes.
Did I not say I had no want for your apology, man? I have no intention to ask anything of you.
But, Maester Felgrade, what of your honor?
The same honor unites mouth from your grimmest visage, curled with your miserable stoicism? Think me in want of that. Go jump in a lake full-plated.
But...
Don't misunderstand me. There is no need for you to apologize. What did you possibly do to me 14 years ago to affect me? Jack all.
For one thing, I failed to stop my father.
You were a child then. A brat barely old enough to be Leticia's senior. You were powerless then, and a fool now to think otherwise. Is your sense of repentance not yet sated?
No.
Then toil and sweat blood for the kingdom's future, so that such things will never occur again. And work together with Albert and that sneaky one eavesdropping over there.
Letty?
Let us elders fight among ourselves about the past. You'd all best think of the future. That is a responsibility only your generation can shoulder.
Yes.
I will give my everything for the future.
You young people today are too upstanding and dutiful. Did you inherit none of your father's shameless desires? You put me ill at ease.
What the heck is the Scorpium's sovereign anyway? Even Duma seems surprised by it.
No, he took it? Well, if Lola is okay with that, then that's fine.
Glad to be of assistance.
There are so many things. So many different people. We all have a home somewhere. We're not just carrying physical things like cargo.
Sure
We're
that's
carrying
real
all
coffee?
our feelings with us.
You didn't put anything in there, did you?
Raymond seems like an entirely different person out here among the stars. One could almost think him reliable. No, perish the thought.
I have investigated Captain Curtis Aldridge. The record of his career suggests that he is quite the seasoned veteran.
That Nina has been hitting me with questions left and right. Oh, please don't take that to mean you shouldn't ask away, Leticia.
With things the way they are, we gotta be extra careful with figuring out who's a friend and who's not.
Welcome back. Take all the time you need to browse. Florence Logistics stocks only the finest goods. Thanks for stopping by. Make sure to come back in one piece, alright?
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
My apologies. Sorry if it sounded. I can only ask that you please aid.
If that contraption at the wedding was us.
What did he think? He actually read it? Oh, wow, seriously? Thank you.
Glad to be of assistance.
Trash? You really said that? Oh, I mean, I guess I am a beginner after all. That's just what great writers are like. It means that my work is still not up to his standards. Trash? That's just what...
Exquisite.
Stay true.
You know, Lady Malkia, I think you are one cool adult.
And what prompted such a remark? No, flattery will not move me.
I mean it! I want to become an adult just like you, who's really got her stuff together.
Stuff together? Whatever do you mean?
Well, lots of things. Like your composure, and, the way you handle Uncle Midas. You've just got so many qualities that I sure don't have.
I am not wholly certain what qualities you speak of.
Hey, don't you think so too, Leticia?
Pardon? Oh, actually... I too know what it is like to admire Lady Malkia.
Right?
You too, Princess Leticia. You would not happen to be mocking me, I trust.
Perish the thought! How we all rely on your assertiveness. Say nothing of the charisma you employ to unite many races.
Yeah, and your knowledge about semiomancy, and that mysterious, mature aura you've got.
Yes, well, thank you, but I fear you overestimate me. I am hardly so worthy to receive such praise from the both of you.
No, that's not true. You really are super wonderful, Lady Malkia.
Yes, you are truly someone we can both admire.
Enough, the both of you. Truly, I can take no more of these compliments.
I have no right.
twist at the end. Good idea. Gonna get some shut-eye on it.
The enemy is than you deserve.
A wise choice.
Threat detected ahead.
Oh, this could be useful.
The area beyond this point is closed to the public.
Remember that.
Oh, this could be useful.
Prepare
You dare.
see us deterred.
Initiate emergency threat. Secure.
We have company.
Prepare for the worst.
Destroy. Confirming impaired judgment. Accelerate warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient
Live to fight another day.
Initiate emergency protocol neutralized. Threat. This power is not insignificant. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat eliminated.
Oh, these could be useful.
Initiate emergency protocol. Usefulness low. Threat neutralized. Insufficient destroy.
Oh, this could be useful.
Enemies, dead ahead.
Destroy. Low. Destroy.
We have company.
Vision impaired. Unable to perform blind Destroy. Neutralized.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
Energy levels destroyed. Threat neutralized. Transmission under attack. Go.
Follow my lead.
Perimeter secured.
This will prove most useful.
The enemy is before us.
Like me to
for battle!
I am with you, Highness. Your fate is sealed. Cut them to ribbons.
Destroyed.
The enemy draws near.
Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Cut them to ribbons.
Perimeter secured.
Hostiles up ahead.
Out of my way! Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Neutralized. Destroyed.
Fly!
Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Enemies, dead ahead!
Be vigilant.
Fly!
Threat detected ahead.
Here I
Warning. Energy levels low. Destroy. Insufficient output. Threat neutralized.
Put it to good use.
over here! Is everyone
Not.
This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency protocol. Warning.
Live to fight another day.
This will
enemy
prove
is
most
before
useful.
us.
Really coming into your own, lady.
Ready for a fight! I am returning home.
More to be done.
Destroy.
This will prove most useful.
Threat detected ahead.
Cut them to ribbons! Your fate neutralized. Who's next? Your fate sealed.
Destroy.
I will not fall, not with my promise left unfulfilled. We have company.
I see them.
Threat neutralized. Destroy. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Press on.
This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
The enemy draws near.
Performance.
Threat detected ahead. Warning. Energy levels low. Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Made strong. This will prove most useful.
sorry if it sounded at all. I can only ask.
So exquisite. This will be a great help for me. Glad to be of assistance. I had this nagging worry that I might have contracted that disease everyone is talking about, but I should be better now. Now, I can even write a letter to my son in Osarius. I bet he's eagerly awaiting one. My son was waiting for a letter from me? Oh my, I'd better write one now. He shouldn't worry about me so much. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Please take this to my son.
You gotta...
The market is welcome.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Looks like they got a big sale today. How's about
Ahoy there!
Gumbo for you.
Let the battle of wits begin. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Guess it takes more than just hot blood to make a skilled player. Cooler heads prevail sometimes.
I feel thank you for helping.
Just the people I wanted to see. I have a little request for you. Could you take this cat to Vale for me? Things have been getting worse in Vale of late, and this little guy's owner hasn't been able to come and get him. You're the only ones I can trust with a request like this. Sorry for asking this of you.
Initiate emergency protocols. Destroy.
Let's finish this. Cut them to ribbons! Look, they see it. That. Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
Fly! Is everyone prepared? Out of my way! Fly! Cut them to ribbons!
Neutralized.
This way!
Follow me! Go! Not yield. Remember.
Man, you took a while. But you brought the letter.
Twas our most sincere
I'm
pleasure.
so glad I asked you for help. And now I can feel like myself again, without that hanging over me. I don't feel like doing anything without Mom's letters.
my parcel should be...
Oh, exquisite.
Little devils. No mistaking it. This is my hat. It was a present from my husband. Oh, a lot of memories are woven into it.
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, he passed away some time ago. Meanwhile, I'm still here, getting older by the day. It is important to me that I have this hat. I want to have it with me when I finally get to see him again. I'm sure he would love that.
Oh, exquisite.
I say, you've become considerably stronger than you were in years past, Albie. You find ample opportunity to train on your journey with Letty?
Yes, and I do not intend to fall short of you.
Listen to that confidence. Then how about we bring this to Letty? I asked, if you and I were to have a match right now, who'd be the victor? Well?
I accept. A fine challenge. Your Highness, I ask for your fair judgment.
Very well. Understood. In that case... Albert, as he is now, would win.
Huh. Really now?
Indeed. I have been observing his dedicated efforts firsthand. Underestimate him, and you will find yourself badly bruised.
Thank you, Your Highness. I shall continue in my efforts.
Then I, too, must keep up my training, so that I might teach Albie a little humility.
Stay true.
Pardon us.
Oh ho!
Let the battle of wits begin. How humiliating. I admit defeat. I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
You are every bit as good as they say. I would love for you to make the acquaintance of my young master.
What did you do today that was so hard? What might it be which so draws?
If that contraption at the
You actually have a...
Glad to be of assistance.
Now I just have to make her drink it. I just know I'll make her mine.
Shouldn't take too long. Not bad. This shouldn't... Not bad. This shouldn't take too long. Not bad.
My grandma... Will this do? My grandma was a... Will this do? My grandma was a whiz with it. Will this do? My grandma... Will this do? My grandma... Will this do? My grandma was a whiz... Will this do? something kind of exhilarating about seeing complex circuit. Will this do? Time to show off what I learned at the academy. Will this do? Time to show off what I learned at the academy. Will this do? Time to show off what I learned at the academy. Will this do?
This chemical... is done. Alchemy, a most satisfactory creation.
Rejoicing. I shall not suffer any to surpass me.
I'll give it the... Will this do? I'll give it the old college try. Will this do?
pardon us.
Welcome to our inn. You'll be safe behind the Citadel walls. Rest well. Good night.
Simply delightful.
Another peaceful night without any major incidents. Sleep well. Careful out there.
Let us be about it.
I was just Osmir. Get your eyes upon this, Lady Mokia.
Usefulness. Love destroyed. More than you deserve. Threat neutralized. A win indeed. Go. Here I am.
Threat detected ahead. Threat neutralized.
You're mine!
Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed. Threat neutralized. Destroyed.
Oh, you got rid of them already? I knew I had a good eye. Here's your reward as promised, plus I'll throw in this paper I took from the insects. It's not just some old scrap of paper. Like I said, I've got a good eye. It's sure to be pretty valuable.
Glad to be of assistance.
Now I can finally get myself to Baldar for that rare meal. It's pungent, but tasty. Anyway, thank you. Now.
Someone to deliver my mother some of her favorite food. I appreciate the letters, and they always make me happy. But something seems to be getting her down. And don't you go taking a sneaky nibble on the road. Make it worth your while if you deliver it in one piece.
So exquisite.
Who delivered that novel to me. I know I was all wrong. I read it over again and wrote down some advice. Could you take it to the author for me? I was somewhat unpolished, but I could really see the potential. I was so busy before, I didn't have time to digest its themes.
Just what could be cause to sigh like that?
I was reflecting upon my actions.
Oh dear, again?
It is of great import. Until just recently, I failed to notice Albert's deteriorating condition. Throughout our entire journey.
And who could blame you for that? The boy tried like mad to hide it.
And that too gives me pause. Why would he feel the need to hide it from me? Am I such an unreliable presence?
No, I do not think so.
Huh?
It was wholly out of his sense of loyalty to you that he tried so hard to conceal his condition. As the boy's superior, you must acknowledge his efforts. Of course, acting to prevent someone from worrying can, on occasion, lead to an equally worrisome predicament in and of itself. I do not know much of man's pride, but I can say that you need not trouble yourself with every small concern.
I seem to feel that. Mayhap you are speaking from personal experience?
Do you believe so?
Oh, I am sorry. Was that too forward of me?
No harm done. But now you must develop an eye for seeing through false courage. Because that is how people are, no matter their age.
That is truly sound advice I will not forget. No matter their age? Are you referring to...
Surely that is uncalled for, no?
Oh, agreed.
this from my son? Oh my. And after you were so kind with the herbs, too. Oh, what a sweetheart of a boy he is. Even though I didn't mention I was sick in the letter, he knew something was wrong. Oh, what a sweetheart of a boy he is. Even though I didn't mention
Oh, exquisite.
I have no...
Delivered it? Oh, I bet Mom was so excited. I wish I could have been there to see it. By the way, I found this piece of paper near the fountain the other day. Here, you can have it.
Glad to be of assistance.
I saw you carrying one just like it, so it must have some kind of value to you, right? One man's trash is another's treasure.
What might it be?
Stiff drink.
Oh, I remember you. You're... Huh? What? He sent advice on my novel? Oh my gosh.
Glad it awakened the emotions in me that it did.
Glad to be of assistance.
It had a real impact on me, I must say. I'm applying myself more to my own work as a result. I had forgotten what it means to cultivate one's craft as a writer. I honestly can't wait to receive his next manuscript. It had a real... I had forgotten.
It.
precious pendant. It was a gift from my mother. Oh, it does my heart so good to have it back.
Glad to be of assistance.
I've had it ever since I got married when I was young. It'd be such a shame to lose it. I was feeling helpless. Thanks to you, I'm at peace now.
How exquisite. Exquisite. I find myself suddenly wondering if Welch came across the other ring she was after. It surprises me she has not sought our assistance in procuring it. Perhaps it is of such value to her, she deems it best to locate it herself. I imagine I might feel quite the same way in her position. I should aim to mirror her determination.
What is it? Wait, fine by me.
Doing moping around.
What
Get
the
back
heck?
to work.
Pardon us.
Dr. Eason, you're not gonna believe this! Crazy! It's gonna sound crazy!
Please, Nina, calm yourself. Pray tell, what has you all wound up?
Yes, sir. Okay, so my pendant here started glowing when I went to the ancient coil in Nilbeth.
How very interesting. That pendant was made by processing ore that Filberto himself unearthed in Nilbeth during his studies abroad.
My father traveled to Nilbeth?
Perhaps the pendant started glowing as a reaction to returning to where the ore was originally found. My. To think it held such secrets. I do not recall Filberto ever saying it was anything more than a mere Iatromancer's talisman.
I wonder exactly why Dad left a charm like this to me. I mean, it's true I did become an Iatromancer, but...
Mayhaps Maester Filberto wished for you to uncover the secrets of that stone in his stead.
Oh, yeah, that I can believe. But if he really had such high expectations of me, then I don't see why he didn't just teach me some semiomancy himself.
Indeed, yes.
Jeez, I'm starting to think Dad was a real pain in the butt.
He most certainly was. But you would do well to remember that the apple does not fall far from the tree, Nina.
I would never do anything so tortuously convoluted.
We shall see how much truth is held in those words once you grow a bit older. To be perfectly honest, I think that you and your father have quite a lot in common.
After what we just talked about, you really could have kept that to yourself.
I do not know much of the universe. All that matters is that Nina be safe and happy somewhere within it.
Lady Malkia, is there any secret you may share to successfully gather a large group together?
Why do you ask? Does something ail you?
I have been plagued with worry regarding all the things to come. I wish to seek out and listen to the counsel of my elders.
I see. One day, you will need to rule a vast kingdom after all. If you wish, as your elder, I will provide you with all the answers you desire, in part to put you in my debt.
If you would be so kind.
Nilbeth is a melting pot of a wide variety of tribes. The conventional wisdom believed by one person may hold little sway with someone else.
I understand.
Do not allow yourself to be bound by the viewpoint held by you or your family alone. It is essential to consider a wide range of perspectives.
A wide range of perspectives, I see.
There will also be times, however, when you find yourself at a standstill.
Oh?
As a leader of people, you may need to exert your superiority on occasion. That is when you must disregard others' views and push through your own decisions with utmost conviction.
But then, which decision is correct?
It will depend on the situation. So, contemplate such things now, sharpen your judgment, and build experience. I am quite sure it will be of great benefit to you in the future.
Yes. While there is time, I will consider a great many things. Thank you.
Devote yourself. I am sure you will do fine.
If that can...
Yes, Leticia? Perhaps there is something you need from me?
Oh, pardon me. I fear I lost myself in admiration.
Lost in admiration?
Yes. That is to say, your profile as you are standing is as beautiful as any work of art that one could imagine. Did I disturb you?
No, you did not. However, I think work of art is going much too far.
I must disagree. Elena, you are certainly beautiful, especially... You have such a lovely air about you.
A lovely air?
Yes. I could hardly explain it well, but there are many points I would love to imitate from the way you move around.
I have never been complimented before for something other than my appearance.
Is that so?
Yes. I am an android. My appearance was designed by my creators to avoid inciting feelings of discomfort. However, what you refer to as my air is not a feature included in any of my design blueprints. I can only deduce that it must have been created over time through my daily routines and behavior. This is something wholly unexpected, but I am happy to hear it. Thank you, Leticia.
No, the gratitude is all mine. Or was that the wrong pleasantry?
Part is off. I don't really mind.
Do you find your...
You look like you're up.
So exquisite. So exquisite. Pardon us.
I want to play.
I shall give you no quarter.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
You're pretty good at this. I was just getting warmed up. Hi, Lauren.
My apologies. Pardon us. Pardon us. How exquisite.
I feel much more comfortable heading off into the... Thank you for helping me with every...
I have heard that Nilbeth is home to a very diverse group of species. Do any races other than the Trathan abide in this place?
At present, yes. Many converge here in Nilbeth as an allied state, but each race typically lives in its own cluster. However, that does not mean we forbid other races to reside here. In fact, Midas and the other wise men sojourned in this very settlement for an extended period.
Did they really?
Although there are differences between the races, the Trathan are very proactive in interspecies exchange. We Trathan have long been congenial with the semiomancers of Osirius, partly due to the ancient coil. The fact that I studied abroad in Osirius is also a product of that exchange.
And with the Vale Empire, were exchanges conducted as well?
Minimal when compared with Osirius. Because of our race, geography, and history, we tend to ally ourselves with semiomantically developed nations. Though perhaps that is precisely why we end up attracting attention.
I see. In your hour of need, could you not expect reinforcements from the Nilbeth capital?
That would be quite difficult given the circumstances. There are many other races living in Nilbeth's capital besides the Trathan, and the capital's legislative council decides its actions. If the Trathan are the only ones affected by a malady, then the Trathan themselves must attempt to quell the situation first. Only when the situation becomes unmanageable will the capital intervene. These are the unique positives and negatives of Nilbeth's National Assembly.
Should your nation change then, so too will your methods.
Conversely, if something like this were to happen to the other races, we would behave in the same manner. Though, perhaps now is the time for us to change those customs.
Stay true to...
Sorry if it's... I can only ask...
I have.
I feel much. Thank you for helping me with everything.
Perhaps I should take a page from her book and adopt her style.
What the heck is...
What might it be?
If that...
I haven't.
Do you find...
I feel thank you for...
It's you! Oh, it's so good to see you healthy again. Sui? Do you remember me? I may be old and frail, but I could never forget you.
Stay true.
If that...
What?
What the heck?
Emperor Gerard, my thanks to you once again for granting this reconciliation.
Please, stop there, Leticia. You of all people must understand the situation surrounding my father's departure.
Gerard, I leave this empire and world in your hands for the time being. Forge peace with Princess Leticia. And wait patiently for the inevitable return of your lord.
Father! Father.
Emperor Gerard?
I am clearly not to be entrusted with this empire so abruptly. Surely, even Father knew that I lacked the capability. There is no chance the ministers and generals will approve of my sudden ascension to the throne. Inevitably, this will cause panic in the Empire and bring our country to ruin.
Please, calm yourself, Emperor Gerard.
I see. This is all Father's idea of a joke. I am most certain Father could foresee the chaos I now envision. He must be hiding somewhere, amusing himself with the sight of my dismay. You must not play such childish games, Father. Show yourself. Now, please.
Emperor Gerard! Please, you must steel your resolve. Your subjects are looking to you.
They are looking to me. And why would that matter?
You have become Emperor of the Vale Empire. You must stand as such before your people, lest they become anxious.
If they are anxious, it is because someone such as I sits upon this throne. I lack the powerful will of my father. Unlike you, I have no friends who would risk their lives to fight beside me. I am certainly not worthy of your love. It is utterly impossible that one as useless as myself could rule this empire.
Stop this foolish prattle! The merchant and the dressmaker both spoke of you with enthusiasm and admiration in their voices. Countless soldiers long in service to the Empire cursed me as a wicked woman who betrayed you. That is all a testament to how much they adore you. You must not cast aside their reverence and regard yourself as worthless. Even if you did not wish it, you now stand as the ruler of this land. Your decisions, your words and deeds, even the manner in which you carry yourself, impact the people of this domain. Surely you do not wish to bring misfortune upon your people?
Then I repeat myself. What capabilities do I have, this wretched prince?
First, you must raise your head, Your Majesty. The knights gathered here are showing great concern for you. You are loved.
Do they really think so highly of me?
Such talk is akin to showing contempt for those who serve you. You must stand with confidence and meet their gaze. Now ask yourself, what can you do for the people who adore you?
Thereafter, I went out from the palace. I watched the dressmaker as she was hastily bringing the soldiers aid. I then watched the merchant gifting people his wares. A knight I am acquainted with was removing debris blocking the street. Yet, upon seeing me, they inquired of my welfare, despite the chaos around them. How could I have ever thought to turn my back on such kind and devoted people? I feel such shame.
Oh, Emperor Gerard.
Thank you. If you had not told me to raise my head, I would never have known such a feeling. I know not what I can do for my people and the Empire, but I swear, I will give my all.
Make their way in.
That poor cat was here for a while. It must be tough being stuck a whole country away from your owner.
Glad to be of assistance.
Huh? Didn't recognize its owner. What a silly cat. I'm sure it'll remember soon enough. I'm sorry for having you come all the way back to see me. I don't have anything else for you at the moment, but feel free to have a rest here. Huh? Didn't recognize. I'm sorry.
Sumi! It's me! Oh, come on. Darn it. She doesn't seem to remember me at all. Maybe if I give her some of her favorite food, she'll remember. Could I ask you to go and buy some for me? You can't get it in Vale. Hope you'll be able to help. That's it! Her favorite food! I know this'll jog her memory.
Glad to be of assistance.
Here, Sumi, it's your favorite, remember? I used to give it to you all the time. Would you like some? Good girl. Tasty, isn't it? Now you know who I am. Good girl.
Pardon us.
My days in the middle.
Glad to be of assistance.
What did you think of my
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
Let us put down this wrap.
Destroy.
Warning. Energy levels low.
Day is out.
Cannot win. The next line, of course.
They will cut them to ribbons.
Threat neutralized. Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons.
Neutralized.
Live to fight another day. Get ready to play.
Cut them to ribbons. Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
Let us put down this wrap.
Now! Cut them to ribbons. With the upper hand now. My enemy true. Day is out.
More to be done.
The enemy falters!
This will prove most useful.
Day is out.
Will not be the last.
Enemies, dead ahead.
You have grown.
My aim is destroyed. Cut them to ribbons. Happy now.
Tired of these trifling engagements.
Prepare yourself.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
Let us bring it down.
Threat neutralized. Insufficient output. Destroyed.
Day is out.
Good warning. Energy levels low.
The day is out. My aim is true.
Destroyed. Remember.
Will prove most useful. This will prove most useful. This will prove most useful.
Initiate emergency circuit.
Falling apart, are we? Cut them to ribbons! Fly! My aim is true!
Destroy.
Day is ours. Right now. This will prove most useful.
The enemy draws near.
Remain
Cut them to ribbons.
We must destroy.
Here I come.
Insufficient outrage.
Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Neutralized.
Prepare yourselves for battle!
Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
Watch clean. Fly! Cut them to ribbons.
Destroy.
And stay down.
Ready. Are we sure we can take this?
Another day. The enemy is before us.
Not gonna lay a finger on any of us. Now that's what I call a 10 out of 10. Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this? destroyed. That looked like it hurt. I'm just getting started.
Threat neutralized. Warning, destroyed. Threat detected ahead. Acceleration. Insufficient output. Warning. Energy levels low.
Fire! Out of my way!
Threat neutralized.
It's over. Alright. Might as well, right?
Insufficient output. Destroyed.
They don't look like enemies. Are we sure we can take this? Hostile spotted!
You don't belong here!
Destroy. You're not gonna get a finger off any of us!
Neutralized. Acceleration warning. Energy levels destroyed.
So the reports of the rebellion were true. I am most grateful that you were able to thwart their efforts swiftly, Your Highness.
Glad to be of assistance.
Although the war is over, we have no shortage of blackguards to contend with. There is much yet to accomplish, ere true peace graces this land.
Never thought I'd actually sail the Star Ocean. I get the feeling that my experience as a Knight of the Sea won't be of much use here.
An entire galaxy full of items new to the eye. Be still, my beating heart.
Midas was poking and pulling at things over there a moment ago. He didn't break anything, did he?
Hangar Bay.
This is the bridge. We've got a lot of fresh faces around here.
Hey,
I better set a
Chloe,
good example.
what's this? Chloe? That's odd. Chloe? Chloe?
Why do you always have to be like this? Somebody could have gotten really hurt. You want to talk? Back home. Don't you try to turn the tables on me, dude. Your sloppy management style.
Wow, that's pretty rare, isn't it? Show me more of your collection. Don't make me beg.
I shall give you no quarter. Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Sorry. Guess I got a little carried away. I see. So you started your deck on Aster?
This is the year 583 in the space date calendar. That's how long it's been since humanity took its first steps to the stars. Pretty cool, huh?
You're a princess, right? Please order Midas to stop messing with things down in engineering.
Oh, you're a fan of Asoa too? Oh, you're a fan of Asoa?
I shall give you no quarter.
Thus I triumph. It seems I am the victor.
Truth be told, I'm always on break. On to the next, then. Who's feeling lucky?
Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by.
Well, that was indeed fruitful.
I do hope I'm... 'Tis done.
Do you not? Brilliant, if I do say so myself.
I know now is not the best time, but I want to thank you again for looking after my little brother, Helena, and Chloe. They all survived because of you, Princess Leticia.
On the contrary, they are the ones who saved my homeland. It is I who should be thanking you.
To be honest, I find that hard to believe. I admit Ray is much more capable than I am, but saving an entire kingdom? Whew.
I would be delighted if you came to visit Osarius as well. Any family of Rays would receive a hero's welcome.
Oh, I'm nothing as big as a hero. Definitely not anyone a real princess should show reverence to.
My title of princess holds no meaning out here among the stars. So, I ask that you too simply call me by my name.
Ah, guess I can't say no to that.
What might Marielle be up to, I wonder? She was on the bridge last I recall.
Looks like I lost it again. It's so small and see-through. Might have gotten thrown away. Maybe I should just give up.
Somewhere fun? On this
I'm
ship?
sorry.
Last time we spent the whole day just looking at the stupid stars.
Yes, and you are Sayuri, correct? Is Marielle...
I apologize, but could I ask you to leave her be for now? Marielle is concentrating fully on learning all she can about the Aldous. We'll soon be in close contact with another Federation battleship. She doesn't want another repeat of what happened to the Aegis.
But what happened before was not Marielle's fault, correct?
That's not exactly the issue. Because she's a Kenny, Marielle has a hard time getting others to understand her. Things aren't easy for her. She constantly feels the need to do what's right.
So, in the Federation, the Kenny name is...
The name's so well known that most people avoid making eye contact with her altogether.
Sayuri, I am sure your feelings are reaching her.
I sure hope you're right.
There is much yet Marielle does not know. Never mind myself. Too many questions with far too few answers. Perhaps my darling Duma might offer more insight. I do believe Ray and the others are in the galley.
I would like to know why you came aboard the Aegis, Duma.
We were dispatched to assess the integration suitability of Vergoldians.
What? So the shippers we were dealing with were Scorpium?
Affirmative.
But the client sure seemed like a human, from what I could tell at least.
The Scorpium Collective takes many forms. Some may appear entirely cybernetic, others as cyborgs or androids. There are also those who are entirely organic in nature.
Ah, great. It is freaking horrifying to know that we handled unknown cargo from unknown clients. So you're saying that if I succeeded in delivering you, all of Vergold would be Scorpium by now?
Horrifying is an unfairly emotional evaluation. Integration with Scorpium is...
Yeah, I don't care what you think, all right? Based on what we've seen and heard about it, that's how I feel. Deal with it.
We cannot refute this statement. If Scorpium is truly acting in violation of our principles, it would be in defiance of our very existence itself.
Are you confused?
Do you even get confused?
We cannot deny this possibility. There is a need for us to learn the truth of these events in order to carry out our mission successfully. We shall cooperate as much as possible when necessary.
Oh, I'll see to it that you shall. Don't worry about that. After all, you're different from the other Duma, aren't you?
"5 minutes to rendezvous point."
Ray, the Vela Gulf is hailing us.
Put him on screen.
Right on schedule, I see. I'll be on board shortly for that information exchange we mentioned.
You serious?
A sign of good faith from us. After we rendezvous, we'll warp out for 1 minute. After the transfer, we'll immediately warp back in. Maintain your course. I've just sent the data.
Data received. Looks to me like there's only one person in the transfer chamber.
Not exactly thrilled about their terms, but seems we've got no choice.
Understood. Maintaining course and confirming that of the Vela Gulf. Transfer will commence within 1 minute of exiting warp. Once Captain Curtis is aboard, we shall adopt a parallel course to the Vela Gulf.
Captain's coming aboard. Guess it's up to me to bid him welcome. Marielle, Leticia, come on with me. I'm not too savvy when it comes to Federation etiquette.
Understood.
I should go too?
Yeah, all you gotta do is stand there. If there's 3 of us, it should deter Curtis from trying any funny stuff.
Very well.
Gotta admit, Captain, I wasn't expecting you to come alone.
It'll be easier for us to talk like this. Let's make this quick. The Vela Gulf is currently en route to the Manuk system.
Captain, this emergency you mentioned.
Are you Lieutenant Marielle L. Kenny? There's a warrant out for your arrest, you know.
I am aware of that and ready.
We can explain all that and more in this intel exchange. First things first, though. Can I offer you a cup of freshly brewed Terran coffee?
Don't mind if I do. Goodness. To think such a thing took place in the Aster system.
So, what is it that has you rushing off to the Manuk system?
Manuk is currently under siege by a large fleet of Scorpium ships. Headquarters interprets it as a full-scale invasion.
Ridiculous. That is impossible.
I've been wondering about this. A Duma, I presume.
You know about Duma?
We've been gathering information on our end as well. The Duma are the ones proselytizing the Scorpium's integration ideology, correct?
Affirmative. Scorpium is a being that seeks to evolve as a life form. Aggressive incursions are nothing more than an act that limits our evolutionary choices.
It would seem the Scorpium are no monolithic entity. The faction currently attacking the Manuk system are known as the Centralists.
Centralists? Ray, do you think...
Yep, Centralists. That's the name Boldor mentioned on the Tyrannus.
The entirety of Scorpium is composed of individuals linked without partiality. A central being cannot exist within our system.
And yet Manuk is under siege by Scorpium calling themselves Centralists.
How did headquarters come by this intel? You know, Captain, it hasn't been that long since I left the Astoria, yet there seems to be too much new information.
There must be some connection between the Scorpium and the Federation higher-ups. Fleet headquarters specifically.
Your assumption is correct. A significant number of fleet officers have broken off from the chain of command. Most of them were in contact at some point with the Scorpium on the planet of Vir. Headquarters decided to launch a rescue effort in the Manuk system. It's unclear who's friend and who's foe within HQ, however. We may even be following a Scorpium directive.
And even if that is the case, you can't just abandon them, huh? Captain Curtis, the Aldous is in possession of Scorpium data compiled by a soldier who escaped from Vir. We are currently pursuing the Scorpium ship that came to Aster 4. I'd like you to analyze that data and identify the ship in question once we reach the Manuk system.
This is invaluable intel. We're in your debt.
Yeah, no worries. Just reimburse me for the Yidis once this is all over and we'll be square.
I'll see what I can do. Thank you for your time. I'll get back in contact as soon as we've identified the ship that you're after.
We've exited warp. Commencing transfer.
Please be careful.
You as well.
The Vela Gulf has sent us a location. ETA to the Manuk system is 25 hours. Exactly 6 hours behind the Vela Gulf.
Don't sweat about what he said. The larger an organization, the easier it is to corrupt.
Captain, please don't make light of it. Even a single ship deviating from the chain of command is cause for alarm. If all of these ships are under the influence of Scorpium, then the risk to the entire galaxy is very real.
I too find something strange about all this.
What do you mean?
Little Duma's reaction. I also felt that what Captain Curtis told us did not line up correctly with what we heard from Lola. She stated that the Scorpium invading her home were acting in such a way as to avoid detection. I did not get the impression that it was attacked outright in the same way as this Manuk location is being attacked now.
I think Lola's hunch may be right about Scorpium having infiltrated the Federation undetected. But isn't Duma also a part of Scorpium? It must be hiding something.
Little Duma always remains silent when they wish to be deceptive. When they do speak, it is generally free of falsehood. This is why their assertion that Scorpium does not invade must be true. Right, Duma?
Correct.
Duma's the only link we have to understanding the Scorpium. We analyzed the data from the Tyrannus, but we still have almost no idea of who or what the Scorpium are. We won't learn much of anything until we confront them ourselves. As I discussed with Captain Curtis, it's most likely that the Scorpium faction attacking Manuk are in cahoots with the ship Boldor is on. The Vela Gulf has kindly agreed to help us track it down.
I have detected other unidentified ships also approaching the Manuk system, where the Scorpium battleship is heading. However, support from the Federation is still far away. The Vela Gulf, Aldous, and Manuk fleet will have to handle this alone.
So what you are implying is that it will be a difficult battle.
That is correct.
What will you do if Boldor is aboard that ship, and we find ourselves forced into combat with it?
All I can say is that we should be ready for anything, even if it means taking them out.
It would seem war is much the same here in the stars as it is in our world.
Yep, you got that right. Which is exactly why I want you all to rest up before we reach the combat zone.
I had best rest up myself.
Good grief, Thor does not shudder, and the scene outside does not change. Are you certain this vessel is in motion? So we're headed into what I guess could be called a naval battle. A naval battle amidst the stars. I can scarcely imagine what sights I'll see.
The ship sure got lively all of a sudden. If the situation weren't so grim, I'd almost say it was fun.
Uncle Midas doesn't need to make such a grimace when he drinks coffee. If he thinks it's too bitter, he should just get some cream and sugar.
My part too.
Curse that Raymond and his duplicitous words. This coffee is bitter beyond belief.
With shops and dining aboard this ship, one could practically spend their lifetime here. Though, doing so would be slightly irksome.
The capabilities of military and civilian vessels here in space are very different. Unfortunately, that means our arrival will be a bit later than planned.
Maybe I should just give up.
There are so many planets. Why not just carry...
Why me?
The information Captain Curtis provided is invaluable. There is still too much we do not know of the Scorpion.
We're headed into a war zone, so I'd get in some R&R. Otherwise, you might find yourself stretched a bit thin once the action starts.
Rest when it's time to rest. We don't have a day-night cycle here in space. So you have to keep track of your bedtime, which is when it comes to that stuff.
Simply delightful.
The Vela Gulf has reached the Manuk system. they have made contact with what appear to be 2 Scorpium ships. They are engaging in battle. All available hands to the bridge.
It seems the battle has begun. Best quickly make my way to the bridge.
Status report.
The Manuk fleet has already suffered heavy losses. They only have 3 vessels deployed currently, none of which have been able to attack effectively.
Can you tell me, Ray, why is this Manuk fleet so inferior?
Even up here in space, some folks have the technological leg up on others.
Another Scorpium battleship is nearing the Manuk system. ETA 2 hours, 3 minutes.
How long until the Aldous arrives?
2 hours, 11 minutes. However, we could become embroiled in battle at any time.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Captain, update. We will arrive in the Manuk system in 6 minutes. The Vela Gulf has disabled one of the Scorpium vessels. They are currently in combat with 2 ships, including the one that arrived shortly before us.
Way to go, Captain Curtis. Battleships sure are on a different level, aren't they?
Captain, the Vela Gulf is hailing us. Putting on screen now.
Vela Gulf to Aldous. We only have 8 torpedoes left. Hardly enough to take out these last 2 ships. We're going to focus on stalling them. Can you cover us?
You can count on it. We'll be pulling into your sector in 3 minutes.
Much appreciated. Vela Gulf out.
The 2 ships engaged with the Vela Gulf are now designated as Scorpium Ship Bravo and Scorpium Ship Charlie. Warp out directly into the orbital path between the Vela Gulf and Scorpium Ship Bravo.
Trajectory set.
Red alert. Deploy full defensive shields. Set to Omni. Load all 6 proton torpedo launchers. Arm the phase cannons.
Red alert. All hands to battle stations.
Shields at full.
Proton torpedoes loaded. Phase cannons initialized.
Everyone get to your seats and strap in. It's about to get bumpy.
Currently maintaining distances of 500,000 kilometers with Bravo and 760,000 with Charlie.
Fire 3 torpedoes at Bravo and immediately reroute to course 60 Mark 0.
Proton torpedoes away. Impact in 11 minutes. The Vela Gulf has also launched a torpedo at Bravo.
Adjusting bearing to 60 Mark 0.
Charlie has just fired 4 torpedoes at us.
Activate auto evasion.
Activating auto evasion.
Ah! It's shaking!
Keep quiet. You might bite your tongue otherwise. 3 of the torpedoes will miss, but 1 cannot be avoided. Brace for impact. We have been hit. Shields at 76%. Restoring them now.
The rumbling is like an earthquake.
We get any hits in?
All 3 torpedoes failed to connect.
How could they miss at that interval? What sort of ship is that?
Damn it! Open a channel to the Vela Gulf.
Channel open.
Captain, follow this.
Can you handle this?
We'll make it work. Just go! Set phase cannons to fire simultaneously on both Bravo and Charlie. Program salvo bursts to fire automatically in 10-second intervals on these coordinates.
Understood.
Divert to course 270, Mark 180. Match the movements of the Vela Gulf.
Roger, Captain. I'll do my best.
Distance between Bravo and Charlie is 100,000 kilometers. Both ships are taking evasive action.
Now! Hit Bravo with all we've got!
torpedoes have hit. Bravo has ceased turning.
The Bella Gulf's attacks on Charlie also landed.
Bullseye!
Bravo and Charlie are on a collision course. Scorpium ships Bravo and Charlie have collided. Both battleships appear to have been immobilized.
Yeah! Did we win?
For now. Don't get out of your seat just yet, though. We don't know what's still out there.
Captain, the Bella Gulf is hailing us.
Excellent work, Captain Raymond.
Thanks, but it was the Vela Gulf that did all the heavy lifting. We just came in to steal the show. The real work starts now.
What do you intend to do?
We're gonna board one of the Scorpium ships with Duma and investigate inside.
Understood. They may be quiet now, but you're likely to face some strong opposition. Be careful.
For sure. And I trust you got our back if anything happens. Can you tell me which ship is the one that came from Aster? Is it Bravo or Charlie? Don't tell me it was the ship that went down before we even got here.
It is fortunate we have the data from Lola. Bravo is the one we seek.
So we're boarding the Scorpium battleship.
Yep, you got it. Let's make our way over there now.
Transfer chamber. Oh, I simply wanted to try saying it. Did I do so correctly?
And these?
Portable optic deflectors. You can wear these to protect yourself from portable optical weaponry equivalent to a Federation phase gun.
I see. Wait, pray, what exactly does all that mean?
It means that even if you're hit by a glowing gun, like the one Marielle was using, it won't kill you. But that's not a complete guarantee, so don't get too cocky.
Note that it also offers defense from physical attacks, such as bullets or knives. Finally, please attach these magnetic soles to your footwear. You can switch them on and off by touching your heels.
Indeed. Being free of gravity's shackles ought to be fun.
Do not even think of wandering off.
Hey! What is this?
Oh, is this...
Why am I upside down?
Everyone, please remain calm. Turn your feet toward that surface there and touch your heels.
Okay. Like this?
So, this is the inside of a Scorpium ship, huh?
Which means we're in the belly of a living creature. It certainly does have that appearance. Rather unnerving.
Where could Boldor be on a ship like this? If he's even still alive. All these... they were on this ship. We must hurry. If more Scorpium arrive, there's no telling what could happen.
Strange. This vessel is...
What's up?
Ray, I am picking up multiple life signs ahead.
Many of the Scorpium do not possess detectable life signs. I suggest exercising caution. Target sighted.
Look, we could probably get through there.
Updating system. Improvements in general awareness confirmed.
Hostile spotted!
In terms of external appearance, this vessel is not
They don't look like friendlies.
Well spotted.
You shall see us deterred.
Are we sure we can take this?
Reports of violence reports of different conditions existing within Scorpion.
Threat neutralized.
Another day.
The enemy draws near.
The Scorpium are overly aggressive. An integrated organic life must originate from a very warlike race.
I'm not gonna lay a finger on any of us.
Don't you escape me!
I must say, they all look quite different from each other.
Forms of life integrated into Scorpion are not limited only to humanoids.
Yeah, makes sense if they can get as large as the ship. I wonder what type of creature it used to be.
Hold the damn phone. Isn't that a Federation soldier's uniform?
It also belongs to a high-ranking officer. What does this mean?
We can worry about that later.
Lay down your weapons! This one's for you, Grandma!
Deterred. A military officer from Earth.
Jeez. This proves things aren't looking good for the Federation underbelly.
This raises the likelihood that the Centralist Scorpium have had direct influence on the Federation.
Target sighted.
We should search the area. Never know what useful stuff we might happen on.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this? Taking you down! This one's for you, Grandma!
Destroyed. Assault. Threat neutralized.
Time for you!
Destroyed.
Another day!
Threat detect warning. Energy levels low.
Taking you down!
Acceleration. Insufficient output.
Area secure. Are we sure we can take this? We won't be getting through this way. Better try somewhere else. Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Shall we swap positions? So stressed.
The enemy is before us!
Here it comes! Energy levels low.
Being a hero runs in the family! Not so fast!
Threat neutralized.
Slack, of course.
Hey, we might be able to move this junk here with a little oomph.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
I shall see to this!
Ready.
A wise choice.
Awesome! We made it!
Let's keep moving.
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Are we sure we can take this?
Enjoy your
respite. Hey, look. There seems to be some infighting.
Ridiculous. Impossible.
To deny something occurring in front of us? It doesn't match you.
They also have Federation officer uniforms. What?
They hardly
Emergency protocols. Destroyed. Threat neutralized.
This one's for you, Grandma!
Insufficient output.
Duma, you ready?
Warning. Destroyed.
Out of my way!
Threat neutralized.
Gotcha! What? Over already?
Wait, you are not of the Scorpium? Are you with Pan-Galactic Federation pursuers fighting in this system?
And what if we are?
We are not your foe. We do not wish to fight either. I beg of you, do with me as you will, but please, save the rest.
The rest?
Leticia, behind it. You were protecting these people from other Scorpium?
The Centralist must not be allowed to have them. These are refugees of war who have lost their homes. Please, you must help them.
And why should we believe you?
You mean to say that the Centralist Scorpium do in fact exist?
Aha! Duma. This will make things easy.
It is hard to accept, but it would appear we must acknowledge the existence of the Centralist faction.
What is the matter?
The Scorpium that refer to themselves as Centralists are in rebellion against the existing network. They are attacking those the existing network has deemed suitable and assimilating them by force.
This vessel was headed for a Scorpium colony, carrying those people behind me. However, the ones we took aboard on Aster 4 summoned the Centralists, and we were dragged into this conflict.
You refer to Bulldor, Volange, and Gaston.
Wait a minute. So those two Veer were Centralists all along?
Those Centralists, they are still Scorpion. It is merely a difference of thinking. They initially sought rescue simply because they lacked the means of reaching space. We responded out of a desire to aid our comrades.
And because of that, all these people are now embroiled in a war? It's unforgivable.
But this one is Scorpium too. And it's assimilating a large number of innocents into its collective. Fate was fair, it seems.
It appears you have deemed integration into Scorpium as something malevolent.
You are saying it is not?
At least, in my case, it was a means of survival. I became one with Scorpion by my own choice, and that of no one else. There are countless others, aside from myself, whose lives were saved by integration as well.
Huh, well that was unexpected.
Regardless, this vessel is doomed. I ask once more that you at least save these people behind me. I am going to put a stop to those who commandeered this ship. They are a danger to the Scorpium network.
What do you want to do?
Let's help. We're able to reason with him. And he can tell us more about the Scorpium. Right? Please?
Fine. So be it. You, got a name, bud?
Please, call me JJ.
All right, JJ. We'll do all we can to help you out. But, in exchange, I want you to tell us everything about the Scorpium.
Thank you.
Whoa, whoa!
I must paint a strange picture, bowing before you in this body. However, let this be proof that I remain still an individual, though I bear the form you now see. You have my heartfelt gratitude for saving the lives of my friends.
What exactly is happening here?
I was in charge of the supplies on this ship. If you need anything, I'm sure we can work out a bargain. I'm sorry that this is all I can offer. Take care if you plan on going further.
All right, I think that should do it. Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
We still got time before the ship goes down, yeah? We've got business to take care of a bit further in. Promise you we'll come back for them. This has to take priority.
We've handled all the enemies in the area, so they should be safe here for the moment.
To the bridge. That's where you'll find them.
Target sighted.
Sure we can take this?
What information do we have on those who took over the ship?
Oh, well, there's...
Hodor, Belange, and Gaston. Wait, they're Virian, are they? Thank you. I appreciate the intel.
What was that all about?
It appears they are up ahead.
We should ready ourselves before we make a move.
sure we can take this?
Target sighted.
Are we sure we can take this? Baldur!
Belange, Gaston.
Well, well, Princess Leticia. I did not expect you would dare to follow us all this way.
Baldur, what have you done?
Integration, my child. My power now exceeds imagining. It is no small wonder there are so many Scorpions spread throughout the universe.
But how? I am certain that man was not integrated when he first came aboard.
There was still some time until our escort from Central would arrive, so we had him added to the network a tad early.
From the wedding?
The Emperor was most impressive. His integration went flawlessly.
Baldur, what is it you hope to bring about with this power?
As an emperor, it is only natural to desire peace and prosperity for my people. Halcyon days lie ahead for the subjects of Vale in all of Aster 4 through Scorpium integration. Our planet will be connected, one network, one beating heart, free of war and suffering.
And you would still call them people?
Yes.
Nevertheless, I cannot allow Centralist Scorpium to bring such a thing to pass.
Baldur! Aster 4 is not ready for this power from the stars. I shall end your ambitions here. Careful, everyone!
I see you yet need convincing. You may rest assured I have no desire to kill you. Nay, my sweet, beloved daughter, deliverance, integration awaits you, as does peace without end at Scorpium. As will you all!
I'm just getting started.
Sword of flame! Riven in flame! fight each other as well, do they not? Only through conflict can understanding emerge.
What you reap here is not war. It is mere slaughter.
You've insufficient output.
See if you can handle this! Eat this! Being a hero runs in the family!
Too slow!
Hostile gathering strength. Blindside recommended.
We're going now! Let's see if you can handle this! Eat this! Here we go!
Warning. Energy levels low.
You're in for a world of pain!
Engaging threat.
This one's for you, Grandma!
Come if you have the courage!
Eat this! You're not gonna rescue out any of us!
My turn!
Sharing strength.
I'll get there eventually.
You are strong indeed, Scorpion warrior.
Absurd. How can he be so strong so soon after integration?
Yeah, no kidding. He's on a completely different level than other Scorpium.
Emergency communication from the Vela Gulf. Ray, the Astoria is approaching Scorpium ship Bravo at high speed.
The Astoria?
Those bastards love to hide.
Get out of there, Ray. They're gonna fire!
It would seem we are done here.
Yes, it would. Our escort from Central has arrived.
The Astoria is connected with the Centralists?
Would knowing that change anything? This ship will be destroyed, along with your own.
Colonel Valange, is this truly what you desire? Lola lives. She awaits your return.
There's no going back for me.
I am truly sorry, Princess Leticia. I find myself unable to save you.
Boldor!
Damn it!
It's the Astoria. They're changing course, and they've locked onto us. We can't shake them.
Ants, run!
No! Stop, please!
The Vela Gulf!
Chloe, transfer all detectable life signs aboard this ship! JJ, grab onto me!
Has engaged the Astoria.
Captain Curtis, you saved our bacon. We only escaped thanks to you.
Don't think you're out of the weeds just yet. The Astoria seems to have it out for you. Get out of here while we hold them off. The Federation should be the ones to atone for all this.
Son of a bitch! Get us out of the Manuke system at max warp! All hands, brace for warp speed!
Wait! We must help them!
There's nothing we can do if we stay. The captain's efforts will be in vain.
Entering emergency warp. Course 180. Mark 180. Engines at maximum. No signs of pursuit. We have successfully escaped the Manuke system.
Captain Curtis.
What do we do now, Ray?
JJ, I heard you say that Scorpium ship was an evacuation vessel. Can we have civil discussions with other non-Centralist Scorpium, like you?
There are no hostile Scorpium among those who saved I and my comrades.
What the hell are you talking about? That ship attacked the Akizuki!
Only because your own vessel acted in a way that the Scorpium network deemed hostile. You were hiding and waiting for your chance to strike.
That was a mistake in Scorpium's judgment!
Hey, you know the coordinates of your destination?
Don't tell me you're thinking of going straight to their base!
We've lost Boldor and the others. We don't know whether the Vela Gulf survived. The Aldous can only sustain these evacuees for a couple days at most. Do we really have any other options?
If you will give us passage to the colony, we of the Scorpion can promise to welcome the Aldous with open arms and with peace.
JJ is not lying. I recommend cooperating with them in our investigation of these Centralists.
Is your colony a Scorpium too? And where the hell is it?
It is a Scorpium construct in the form of a colony. You will find it 700 light years from here.
There's no way we can travel that far.
We can arrive swiftly if we pass through the wormhole 6.2 light years from here. Can you input the coordinates of the wormhole?
Yes, a wormhole does indeed exist at this point. If we travel through it, we will reach the colony within 24 hours.
We possess the key to the wormhole.
The Aldous is now en route to the Scorpium colony. We're bringing the refugees home.
My thanks.
Don't worry. Everything will be fine.
I wonder if our new companion is in his living quarters. There is much I wish to ask.
Is Captain Curtis? No. I suppose he must be.
That is serious. Genuine alcohol on board the ship.
I've asked JJ to stay in a residential stateroom for now. Just doesn't feel quite right giving him the run of the ship yet.
It was all we could do to escape, so I'm afraid I don't know how things ended in the Manook system.
I've asked...
The evacuees we transferred are in the Commons right now. We know next to nothing about them, so can't really let them roam free, you know?
This ship has gravity controls in place, so you won't need your magnetic souls here.
This is the bridge. No anomalies to report in here.
Hey! You wanna go somewhere fun?
We got a lot of fresh faces around here. I better set a good example.
Yes, we're lucky the captain has such discerning taste.
Everyone here is super
I don't
clever.
think people
so
usually
small.
react
That's why I've got to learn the ropes fast, so I can do my part too.
Maybe I should just give up.
How do we move to that star? Way up in the distance.
Speaking with JJ about the Scorpium would be wise. He most likely possesses information that we do not.
It is painful to raise arms against former comrades, though they so obviously stand with the enemy now.
Damned Boldor tried to obliterate this ship. My apologies to those seeking a swift return, but this act cannot go unpunished.
Sorry.
Damn, if we'd gone straight to the Empire, you may very well have ended up as one of the Scorpium, Letty.
So if the wedding had gone forward as planned, the princess too might have been transformed into one of these... Scorpium. Well, looks like everyone had the same idea.
Yes. I'd like to learn as much from JJ as I can. But I'm not quite sure how exactly to ask.
If there is something you need, then please enter.
There you go.
Captain Raymond, thank you once again for offering us your protection. I am truly grateful.
Don't worry about it. Actually, I came hoping you might tell us more about the Scorpium.
Has Duma told you nothing?
Mainly general information. However, we have never had the chance to speak with someone who became a part of the Scorpium directly.
You wish to know if Scorpium is your enemy?
Correct. I saw a great many of my comrades that had been integrated beyond the point of recognition on the ship where we met you. They were unquestionably hostile not only towards me, but towards Raymond and Leticia as well. But then, we found you fighting to protect all those refugees.
Is that not normal?
Normal?
They had their objectives and acted to remove any irregularities in its completion, which in this case would be all of you. I, too, had my own objective and sought your help to achieve it.
Well, yes, that is all true, I suppose. But is Scorpium...
A monstrous invader that transforms people into something they are not?
That's how it seems to me.
The same mistaken belief prevailed on my home planet as well. The belief that those who merged with Scorpium became creatures so utterly alien that they were incapable of conscious thought.
But this is not the case.
Am I, myself, not proof of this as I stand before you?
So you, Scorpium, are basically just robots or androids? Maybe cyborgs?
I would contend that none of those terms accurately describe my current state. I am a humanoid that has almost fully physically integrated with Scorpion.
But why would you do that?
To evolve.
Duma said that too, but is it evolution to turn your body all mechanical?
Conversion of the organic body is the process, not the means. The unified purpose brought forth by integration with Scorpion is connection with the Scorpium network that spans this vast galaxy.
So you plug humans into this network?
The Duma that came to my world also phrased many things in a way that invited misunderstanding. It is a concept that is easily grasped after integration, but difficult to comprehend prior to that. I believe that the evolution I gained through integration with Scorpion can be found here, and also here. Many different organic life forms join with Scorpion, but at least for we humanoids, history has proven that evolution of the mind and heart is possible, has it not? I know these ideas are not easy to comprehend. I alone am not capable of conveying them properly, and I also understand the feelings of those who find Scorpion difficult to accept. However, I would not have lived a full life had I not gained this body. Thus, I have not even one iota of regret. All I ask is that you at least understand this.
Very well. I don't get it, though. What about those Federation officers?
There's gotta be something we're missing. We're really gonna have to open our minds if we want to wrap our heads around any of this.
You mean to say that what we know is limited by what we have seen, and we are yet to understand the full extent of what has happened?
Yeah, exactly. You're getting all of this pretty quick, Leticia.
Well, you have proven to be quite the teacher.
All of this has given me a headache. I'm going to go get some rest.
All this talk of the incomprehensible has left me quite fatigued. Perhaps I ought take a moment to rest. Seriously.
Integrate and evolve, huh? Well, can't deny that easy access to the knowledge of alien cultures might lead to some progress.
I realize that my words alone may not be entirely convincing. Once we reach the colony, I should be able to provide you more data to help you draw your conclusions.
Some of what JJ says is still so hard for me to believe. I think I need some rest.
Best not turn down a chance for rest. Simply delightful.
We have arrived at the wormhole. Everyone is to report to the bridge immediately.
I must say, I find myself unable to picture what sorts of worms might dig holes through the skies. I ought make for the bridge and find out.
Come to think of it, how does one use a wormhole? It's not the same as warp, right?
There should be a Scorpium space-time stabilizer affixed to the edge of the wormhole.
How do you affix something to a wormhole? Ah, that thing.
There it is. We need you to access it and send the code in the specified format.
I should do it?
Can you do it, Elena?
I will try. Displaying coordinates to screen. Acquiring destination. Sending.
Preparations are complete. You may now enter the wormhole in conventional space.
All right. Keep the thrusters at half power as we head in.
Entering the wormhole at half thrust. That sent a chill down my spine. Man, if we can start jumping through space like this, we wouldn't even need warp drives anymore.
There are only 5 stable wormholes within the entirety of Scorpium's range in this galactic system. They do not allow for travel to unexplored space. The warp drive is a necessary technology for the evolution of life and humanoid races.
The evolution of humanoid races, huh?
The end of the wormhole is coming up ahead.
What the? We're at the end?
Now exiting the wormhole. Space-time readings are showing major discrepancies. Recalibrating sensors now.
Did, we get through without a hitch?
Calibration complete. Our current position is Sector Beta. 713 light-years from our position prior to entering the wormhole.
Seriously?
Long-range sensors detect an object equivalent to a space colony 2.1 light-years from here.
This is one of the colony-form Scorpium constructs and the destination of JJ. It is named Parapium. You may proceed forward. The colony has a suitable space dock for entry.
So based on what you've said, that dock and this whole colony is all part of Scorpium.
Correct.
You've got to be kidding me. Marielle, can you go wind up JJ and, I'd feel a lot more comfortable if he was here as we go in.
Understood.
Hello?
I've communicated with Parapium. You may use the dock, or transfer, if that is to your preference. A port has been opened specifically for the Aldous.
So no danger, right?
There is no Scorpium here who view the Aldous as an enemy. The Aldous is welcomed. There is nothing to fear.
Gotcha. Yeah, it'd be pretty lame to turn around and chicken out at this point. Let's go, everyone.
Indeed. I dare say we will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is where the Scorpium operate from. Best ensure we are well prepared before making way to the transfer chamber, just in case.
How beautiful.
Intriguing. So this is another world. No, another planet.
This environment was made in a planet's image, I believe. Both ends of the terrain rise if looked at closely. I believe this colony is shaped as a colossal ring.
Shaped like a ring? But why?
Most likely, the rotation produces artificial gravity. The fact that we do not seem to need these devices attached to our feet proves this.
Indeed. A gravity generator like those found on spaceships would be most inefficient to maintain gravity in a structure as massive as this.
What is this gravity you speak of?
Do we really have to start from all the way there? How can I put this in terms you would understand?
Let's talk about this later. What happens from here?
You will undergo an entry procedure alongside the evacuees.
Roger. Prepare for the next
It is as simple as taking an image of your
Understood.
face.
Returning
so
to patrol.
Put yourself at ease.
Is this in any way connected to integration?
I can assure you, it is not. The choice to integrate always lies with the organic life form. Scorpion will never force integration.
Gotcha. Well, when in Robot Rome, do as the Robot Romans do, I guess.